hello, hello. Good morning. Hey there, PCU, Lamp, Nostromo, Cat, Bellhound, John, Harmonic Minor, Cramcan, Dork. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Good morning. How's everyone doing today? It's 9 p.m. in here, Canada, and good night to you. Good morning and good night to those that are on opposite time zones. Hello. It's 9:40 a.m. here. What happened? What happened, baby? Why are you meowing? What's happening? What's wrong? Hello? Yes? Can I help you?
Hey Tenshi, are you done, baby? What's wrong with you? You just want to stay there? All right, we have cat. Maybe. You wanna say hi to everyone? You wanna say hi to everyone, baby? Right, that's enough. You know that you have to go down. Where were we? Oh, she's back. Right, let me open the game. The bees. She's back again. What's your problem? Ah. Why are you attacking my shirt? Why did this thing open in safe mode? Hey, Suni, hello. Hey, Metal, good afternoon. Okay, now it's not in safe mode. Let's open the game. If it opens, if this doesn't collapse randomly. You have to re-download NeuraCloud? Yes! NeuraCloud isn't responding. Close app. Is it working now? Seems to be working now. Sorry, I'm fighting with my cat. Why is it updating? Shouldn't it be updated? My sister was playing. You broke your emulator? How? We go from physical and psychological hopes and dreams to virtual and psychological hopes and dreams. Real. Alright, game start. Am I logged in? Is it my account? It is. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I turned on a setting on my PC and it decided it didn't work anymore. No! Oh, that sucks. My PC has been acting up weird lately, but I'm like, no, not again. Nothing too bad, just like annoying, you know, like the camera will refuse to work at first. There was this one day that my sister was playing and the audio didn't work. Like it plays through speakers, but it wouldn't play through headphones. And I you restart and it's good. And it's starting to get like all those little small weird issues that you're like, why? Then you restart it and it works fine, and you're like, why? I put on a hoodie, but it was a mistake. It's not that cold, or at least not inside here. All right. But yeah, we're practically caught up with Neural Cloud. Now we'll probably do this event today. Characters events tend to not be that long. And then computer is silly real. And then next week maybe I'm missing, I can't remember if 1 or 2 Dark Realms. And after that there'll be no more Neural Cloud until new events come out. Finally, all caught up. My sister started playing, I don't know if you guys know, my sister started playing Reverse 1999. And I'm like, oh no. Because that game did catch my attention slightly, but I avoided it only because too many gachas. But now I'm like, oh no. Because if she plays it and she tells me it's good, I'll be like, oh no, now I gotta play it. So if you at any point in the future, in like this upcoming month or so, if you see me starting Reverse 1999, you know who to blame. I dread reinstalling Nursery 1 for some reason. That game always takes 2 hours to download. Oh yeah, but wait, it always takes so long. I'm like, why? Lila is big on it now. Yeah, it looks nice. I mean, I always like the art style. I'm just waiting on my sis, because my sister plays Girls Frontline too, as well, you know, and she started playing Neural Cloud again. It was so funny because she was like, oh, I'm gonna get back to Neural Cloud, and just now we're getting the rerun of the event that she didn't finish and then she didn't play again. So I was like, now is your time. This is targeted for you. And she went and finished the event. So I'm waiting on her, what's the word? Verdict. To be like, hey, like, is the story worthwhile? Like, is it fun? Is it fucked up? Is it hopes and dreams? Is it entertaining to read and experience? Because so far she has told me that the game is pretty, you know, the art style is good. It's fully voiced in English, apparently. No hopes and dreams allowed. So yeah, I'm waiting on her verdict to tell me, like, is it something I should invest my time in? So yeah, we might take it out together in the future. If she says good things, she keeps saying good things about it. So be ready, guys. But now it's time for the good old classic gacha game in this channel, which is Neural Cloud. So let's get to it. I forgot to check the transition beforehand, so it doesn't do that.
私はどれでも構わないんですけど。
As always, do let me know at any point if the volume is okay and I can adjust easily. I take off my glasses. New mail to be approved. What's overflow energy for? What can I do with it? If I move weird, it's because my cat is in front of the camera. You say it was pretty fun when you tried it? It might be worth looking into then. There are those event rewards. I mean, yeah, I figured, but what can I use it on? Let me see the shop.
教授さんが欲しがっているものでリコに用意できないものなどぬわーい。
Let me use my money. Not these memorial supplies? Ah, I see. I see. Also, I got the return to Oasis thing again. I always forget to log into Nursery. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna log in and farm since, you know, it's so easy. You just kind of click it and then it's done. Click a few buttons. If you do the stages beforehand, you barely have to play. And then I forget. I actually haven't been playing much gachas this week. I haven't been playing much of anything this week until like yesterday. What do I get? Thank you. Today was a free of video games week.
角砂
At
糖
least a few days.
コーヒーシュガーガムシロップ
Give us a macro that presses the autoplay button for us. Yeah, give us something that when we open the game, we press it and it just goes and automatically does all the dailies for us. Look at all the things that I did. And Flappy Eucharist is back, yeah. But now we're here for this little girl. This little girl. I don't know what's her deal, I just know she's tiny. Zookeeper, interesting. Tiny ones are dangerous. Better preemptively attack. We shall see. As always, these are not that long. She's a zookeeper who has a happy story that doesn't involve abandonment. Trust. Trust. Alright, let's go. Part 1. Forgotten. Wow, starting an upgrade with the titles there. Nursery rhymes are not the only things that were forgotten in this story. At the Oasis in the command center. Hi, it's Angela. The mermaid sang, and before daybreak, The waves danced and swirled in joy. Angela? You seem to be in a good mood today. What was that you were humming just now? Ah, good morning, Professor. I was just amusing myself. It seems you overheard me. I stumbled upon a few books of nursery rhymes earlier. They contain many fantastic stories I've never heard of before. Angela hands me the book she's holding. Some of its weathered pages still contain childish scribbles on them. Right as I flip open the cover, there is a quiet knock on the door, and Persicaria enters while holding several files. Hey, Okawa! You saw me being promoted by another channel? What? wait, what? Professor, Imhotep and the others have headed out already. Is this the itinerary for the journey to that mysterious zoo? Apparently it's been quite a hot topic on the Oasis discussion board. Indeed, we've been progressing our cooperation with the other sectors for a while now, and the entropic cleanup work in that area is almost done. Kitty, you're not letting me read. And the entropic cleanup work in that area is almost done. Since the situation is stable, we can begin exploring it as planned. Hey, Neko, hello! I still remember Kura was making a fuss about personally exploring the place a while back. Now that popularity's died down, everybody's else attention has shifted elsewhere too. Kitty, you are winning yourself being locked on the room. If you keep this up. No, don't meow at me. You know what you did. Still remember Kura was making a fuss about personally exploring the place a while back. Now that popularity's died down, everybody's else attention has shifted elsewhere too. Ah, do you mean that special null area? I heard about it too. It's all thanks to everybody's speculation and analysis that a place that ought to be barren could give rise to so many rumors and legends. Well, even mysterious rumors have their sources, and now is the time to reveal the answer to the riddle. However, you need to prioritize hair safety throughout the exploration. Hair. Don't worry, Professor. I already reminded the members of this expedition to keep an eye on her condition and to be as cooperative as possible. I hope this helps her. Hair? This sounds interesting. Are you talking about a new friend? Yes, you could also say she's a special little animal. Okay. Oh my, in that case, this case definitely needs to be handled carefully. Now that you mention it, perhaps the loss of popularity ended up protecting this little one's heart instead. After all, the overly intense passion of the outside world might not be good for little animals. Don't meow at me, you know what you did, said every cat owner ever, except Maple. The professor has to speak in vague terms, Mika demands it. No, why? Boon Boon, hey Seiya. Is Taisha Boon a Boon Boon? Yes, which is why I've asked a professional to handle the communications. I hope we can gain her trust soon and convince her to stay in the Oasis of her own will. No wonder the professor chose Imhotep. She's indeed a good choice. I was thinking of assigning a few more dolls with similar ages to the team, but they just happened to be busy, so we had to... Shh! I put Max on the team for other reasons. Part of it is because her technical assistance is necessary, but also... her external appearance was one of the reasons for it. Yes. Well, this is the perfect opportunity for her to prove that she's not a child then. This is supposed to be a song, apparently. Oh, a video by Milkinox. Yeah, Milkinox is my rig mama. The mermaid sings and Bigfoot sleeps beneath the dark waters atop the snowy peaks. The alicorn folds its wings. The golem slowly stirs in the rocky jungle in the quiet. I've forgotten the rest. Dark shadows surround her, and the only light comes from the rippling reflections on the surface of the water. Wavering shadows swim overhead, and bizarre scenes reflect themselves on the petite figure. Should there be water here? Oh, she does have the bun bun. And she does have a bun bun. I didn't realize that. Taste Band is another big hitter. Pug. I'm back here again. Alicorn, mermaid. How strange and fantastic. For some reason, they're so reassuring.
Barricade diagnostic complete. $2,681 errors detected.
What's this? I don't understand a lot of this. Partition, processing power, recovery? There's too much to do here and all of it is incomprehensible. In that case, I'll do the same thing as before.
All errors ignored.
Oh no, do not ignore all the errors.
That'll do. Out of sight, out of mind. Besides, all you did from before was throw up errors. Nothing wrong with ignoring them. I'll just lock them up here. Nobody will find them and nobody will know. Nobody visits and nobody will. Nobody will come. It's very safe here. Nobody will come.
The air shudders, and then there is a dull thud and creak. Chaotic data flows slowly through it. Gradually settling into a comforting silence. My mom wondering why her laptop is running slow ignores all errors. Real.
This fragmentation has taken 18 standard 10 minutes, terminating sleep and preparing for restart.
Am I going back already? No wonder it's so dark. Still, that's fine too. After all, there's nothing here. Miss Bunny and Arctic Fox won't talk to me. There are no animals and no guests, only...
Preparation complete. Commencing countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7.
I see. So there is a fox. Bright daylight shines down on the simple room, and Taish slowly stirs from her slumber. The small room is pieced together from a patchwork of old junk. Many of the materials used to fix it up seem to have come from completely different buildings. There is a set of cleaning implements in the room, as well as a pile of displays and security camera controls, all of them on the brink of falling apart. An Arctic fox leans against her little buggy, while a little bunny lies down on the table in front of Taish, nervously looking around. The little bunny is on alert. Oh yeah, I just realized he has a little fox here.
So sleepy. I'm feeling so tired today too. If only I could recruit some workers who don't fall asleep so easily. What do you think, Miss Bunny?
As Taish awakens, the bunny, who's barely eyeing its surroundings, relaxes. Taish scoops into her arms, and the bunny relaxes in her embrace.
There. Pat, 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 pat. You've done well, Miss Bunny. The keeper's room is safe. It's always been very safe. Nothing has changed. It feels like I have slept for a long time today as well. Did anything happen in the zoo? Are there any visitors? No answer? I guess nothing happened today either.
The bunny that Taish is patting waves to her. Then hops over to the only lit monitor in the room before turning to look back at her.
Oh, that's true. I haven't checked the security camera recordings for today yet. Perhaps guests may have visited us in a place where Miss Bunny and I didn't see. I'll just do a standard check. If there are any intruders, we'll just send them off like before.
Awoo! Awoo! Apparently it translates to send them off.
Pian! Miss Bunny and artifacts are so lively now. Alright, let's take a look.
Tai sits down on the old creaking chair and slowly studies the day's camera logs.
Nothing here, nothing there. All the attractions are empty. There's nothing at all. Looks like today is another fruitless day. Another safe day. I'm getting sleepy again. Pian, you just woke up.
Awoo! Awoo!
You can't sleep again so soon. It can't be helped. The day's work is done. Now to check for safety issues, maintain the machinery, feed the animals. We probably can't do the last two by ourselves, I guess. In that case, want to go over some files? Yep, don't sleep. It's not good for kids to sleep too much. Want to look over the information we have about fantasy creatures? Data. That's right, I remember now. I'm not so sleepy when I read those stories about fantasy creatures. Now, where shall we start today? Let's start with this pile. Still, no matter how I search and defragment them, these are all the files I have. Well, it was the same in the zoo. Nothing's changed, after all. Of course, nothing's going to change, after all.
The snow white Arctic fox suddenly bolts upright and places its forelegs on the table, face pressed against the screen. Rawr! Alert!
Huh? Calm down. There, pat. In there, someone's there. What? You mean the camera logs?
Taish leans close to the yellow color alert flashing on the screen and expands the camera feed in question.
Not here. Not here. That's it. I found them. They're at the gate at our zoo.
On the screen, two familiar figures walk towards the zoo gates. That said, these gates have been simply put together out of scrap to resemble something like an entrance.
Rawr. Are they intruders? I've never seen them before. They look really suspicious.
Hiss! Well, how is a bunny hissing? Can bunnies hiss?
If they're intruders, I'll kick them away. Watch my bunny kick. Don't make weird noises, Miss Bunny. Bunnies don't do that. Still, are they really intruders if they come in through the front door? They might be visitors for all we know. How long has it been since our zoo has had visitors? Let me think. Zoo. How long? How many? Pian. In any case, let's go take a look. Are you okay?
Right, our deadly Monty Python taught me. True.
I'm okay. It's just that I almost fell asleep just now. Pian, you don't seem okay. In any case, let's go take a look. If they're intruders, you'll have to step in, Miss Bunny. Shh, I'll take them all out. They just said you shouldn't make noises like that, right?
Oh yeah, I remember also the white rabbits in ReZero. Oh god, that scene. Traumatizing, for real, for real. Guys, I think she's broken. What makes you say that? Clearly, she's working... she's working very well. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of animal noises. Wait, my sister, talk to me.
Rawr! Gao!
Alright, stage 1. Mysterious journey. For children, roads are often nothing but promises. What? Rawr, nozzles you. We get Tish, we get a Helix.
準備完了。命令を確認。
Let's go with the usual.
相互フォローしない？
アナライザーのデバッグ完了。
ライブの時間なの？
出発するの？私の実力を見せてあげる。
Yeah, Cookie and her backup. What the Taish do, we'll see.
威嚇セレキハ。おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。私
I
一
like this
人で
music.
十
Oh
分
yeah,
だ。
this music is really good. More sniper functions, let's go!
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Oh, that's why they're throwing their ult so fast. I see. I was wondering how she was throwing her ult so early. Narration. Story time. Rustle. A pair of figures step over the pile-up rubble between the nearly ruined buildings, carefully advancing deeper into the area until they find what looks like an entrance. Smacks.
Wow, is this the place? It looks so big. I thought I was prepared for this, but this is the first time I've seen such huge data fragments.
These things show up every now and then in all areas. It looks like a corrupted file that ought to have been disposed of after the Entropics wrecked the firewall of the nearby sectors. Instead, it ended up here.
Going by the size of this place, it looks like we've got the garbage of several sectors here. Looks like we've got all kinds of things here. It's almost the size of a small city. cables are... I can't believe there's a light power grid here. No wonder the professor sent me along. I'm essential for a place like this.
We'll all be counting on you then. Oh, we just need to clear one more road and we'll be there.
No problem. This sort of thing is a piece of cake without entropics running around. But walking around in the rubble is really tiring though.
Can you hang in there a little longer? There'll be a honeydew milkshake waiting for you once we get back. Oh, that actually sounds good.
Don't treat me like a kid. There's got to be some kind of compensation for going out on dispatch, right? Otherwise Huh?
What's that up ahead? There's a very crudely made sign hanging above a place that looks like a corridor and a passage. Someone has used bright red tape to form a series of letters. Taish's Su. I have no idea how to say her name. Looks like this is it.
Whoa, so this is the place? It's way bigger than I expected, and it looks super scary. Still, can people really live in a rundown place like this, let alone build a zoo? Is there another oasis hidden in here, or some kind of monster?
Max reaches out to touch the walls, and a chunk of dust falls off the aged debris as she does so.
Do cloud server structures need to be this realistic? Seriously?
Are you okay? Be careful, Max. Imhotep dusts Max off and pulls her away from it. We're here on a mission. There's a lost friend waiting for us, so can you rein in your curiosity for a bit? As for the walls, I guess it's because it's hard to perform data maintenance in all areas, and also because of damage done by wandering entropics from before. Based on my observations, it's best not to touch the things around here, not just because of structural aging.
Huh? Is there another reason?
Did you forget to read the mission brief before heading out? You need to be careful when exploring areas like this, or you might get attacked.
Of course I read it! Not in too much detail. Still, so what if we get attacked? Don't tell me there are still entropics around here. Didn't we clear them all out already?
While it's true that there are no more traces of entropics here, the terrain here is complex and there might have been one or two who slipped past. Also, it would be hard for us to thoroughly clear out the area until our mission is complete.
Huh? Why? Is it because of the target of our mission? That agent, what was her name? Taish?
Correct. Her normal cloud is more childlike than ours, and we might have to treat her more like a kid instead of interacting with her normally.
So she's just a brat then, I get it.
Apart from having to make contact with her in a friendly manner, we also need to be on guard against the appearance of other things. According to the reports from the two agent teams that scouted this place out earlier, there are multiple suspicious small to medium-sized lifeforms active in this area. People have already been lightly injured during the process of attacking them, but surprisingly enough, there was no footage from those encounters. It seemed those creatures simply wanted to drive the teams out of the zoo and stake their claim to their territory.
Yeah? How come I never heard these rumors before?
Do you remember how the Oasis forums were having all sorts of discussions about a strange ruin some time back? This is the place. According to the people on the scene, a mysterious half-sized figure has also been sighted around here, accompanied by the rustling of some approaching creature.
Hey! Quit scaring me! So this is the place that... It's okay. If anyone annoying comes near, I'll just fry them all. That should do it, right?
Well, you seem to be in good spirits, at least. I'm glad you understand. Now then, let's take our time and do as the professor asked, and not startle that agent or any cloud server creatures that might show up.
I'm not anxious or whatever. I didn't touch anything. I was just conducting recon.
Yes, I'm sure you were. Now then, what have we learned so far?
Well, although its exterior looked like some damaged, short-circuited thing, the interior of the door seems to have been very well preserved. If you look further inside, you can see that it's got an incant power system in there. I can even see a junction box too, though it seems to be missing some components and it isn't even lit up. That should be enough to maintain some basic functions, but it would be impossible to build a foundation that you could run a zoo on. No matter how you look at it, it just seems like an ordinary ruin.
Oh no, rattle. Did you hear something just now?
Huh?
Did you do anything?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. It's something else over there that's moving.
Over there, you say? But I don't see anything, you know?
There can't possibly be ghosts in places like this. Dog was scaring me. It must be that whoever you were talking about showing up. This is the first time I'm thinking that. Maybe it would be better if it wasn't anthropic. It's getting really creepy.
More rattle.
Ah!
Seems like it's true.
There really is something there. Just listen, you can hear it now. That thing's getting closer. It's like the rustling of animals moving through grass.
Animals? But that's not right. Logically speaking, if that's the case. Alright then, let's go over and take a look. Yes, I'll go first. Rattle.
Creak.
That's creepy.
Aye!
Amidst the rippling grass, a small buggy slowly rolls out over the weeds and pebbles.
Greetings, and welcome to our zoo. Are you in need of guidance? Are the two of you visitors? Oh man, so it was an agent. You scared the crap out of me. Looks like you haven't been anthropized either. Honestly, you ought to have spoken up sooner. Visitors? Of course not. We're... Gow, they don't look like they're here to look around. Gow, look like they're intruders again. Be careful. That's true. They seem a little dangerous. For the sake of our zoo. Pian, prepare for battle.
Oh no, are we gonna get attacked by the bunny?
Oh, hold on a minute. Hey!
Just then, Nimataba steps up and moves Max behind her before smiling warmly. Hello, are you Taish? Don't worry, we don't mean any ill will. She seems very sensitive to intruders. Is it because there were wandering tropics in this region before?
You know my name? Huh. Then you're probably not intruders. In that case, since you're not intruders, are you not visitors either? Ahem! We're a team from the Oasis. The Oasis is searching the cloud server for our lost friends, so if... The Oasis? I don't get it. Since you're not visitors, I'll have to remove you from the...
The bunny that just relaxed itself tenses up again, and the white fox near the buggy growls quietly.
Yes we are! Then, why did you say all that just now?
This is our first time here, so we're not too familiar with this place.
Yes, that's right. Also, this is just the entrance area, right? It's some distance away from the main zoo area, right? So it's perfectly normal that we can't see it. When you put it that way, that's true. You visitors have a point. Now then, dear visitors, allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Taish, the keeper of this zoo. Piang, looks like it was a misunderstanding.
Fox noises? What are fox noises? What the fox say? And he's just going hee 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 hee.
Ah, how come it's laughing? You are mistaken. Arctic Fox also thinks that it makes sense that you came, and he seems to welcome you. So that's what it is. That's one smart fox. Gao, I'm an ordinary fox. I'm an Arctic fox.
Are Arctic foxes more intelligent? Question mark? Fox noises, you listen to your butt. Hey. I am. You tell me you're a fox.
He's an ordinary fox. He's an Arctic fox. However, he's quite happy that you praise him. That sort of thing makes Miss Bunny happy too, so please praise them more if you can.
Alright, we can do that. The two of you are so well behaved, I'd love to pet you.
Go! Heck no! Maybe not. Miss Bunny doesn't seem to want that. Miss Bunny doesn't seem to want that, even though they welcome you. Now then, dear visitors, let's begin the tour.
Since when foxes howl? Don't they howl? Or like they make something akin to a howl, but like fox noises are really weird.
In this zoo that nobody has visited before.
The petite turns away, and the buggy begins rattling again as it bumps over the weeds and gravel. Taish doesn't say anything else. Instead, she scoops up Miss Bunny and self-absorbedly heads deeper into the zoo.
She seems so weird. Is this really okay?
It does seem like the beginning of a classic horror movie. Oh, they're whispering. Okay, now thinking. It does seem like the beginning of a classic horror movie. But let's just catch up with her first. Horror movie. I thought fox barks. Yeah. They do something akin to a bark, but as I said, fox noises tend to be more on the weird side. And like, when you say like, yeah, they howl and they bark, but it's probably not the howling and barking you're thinking of. It's not like that. It's not exactly like a dog, but it's pretty similar. They are sort of canines after all. Bow bow. Bow bow. Wait, what's this? Yeah, you saw that. Has that always been there? It's called geckering. And they can get pretty loud sometimes. More narration. As they follow behind Taish, the poor condition of the ground in the ruins makes it hard to keep up with her, and the two of them slowly fall behind. Taish, she's a zookeeper doll. Does she have animal translation models like I do? I heard her translating for the animals beside her just now, but...
What's on your mind? You look a little weird.
Just now, she was speaking for Miss Bunny and Arctic Fox, right?
I remember she did that, yes. Isn't that like what you do?
But I didn't hear Miss Bunny or Arctic Fox speaking.
Huh? Could there be a problem with your animal speech models? What are you going to do?
No, I did a quick self-test back then.
My models are working and there was no interference nearby. Even in the cloud server, animals simulated from operands should have similar characteristics to live animals. There's no way I wouldn't be able to understand them at all. However, I'm certain that I never heard those animals make a sound from the beginning to the end.
Hey! That just makes it worse. So what's with her anyway? Can't she hear voices or scant?
Or is it that Miss Bunny actually... As the two of them are talking, the bug's quiet creaking draws close.
Did you mention Miss Bunny? She says she heard you.
Ah! Eee! Ah. Oh. If it wasn't Taish scaring me, then it would be you.
You were scared? Did Taish scare you? Is Taish very scary? But why?
Taish's little buggy slides forward. She seems interested in what they have to say. She presses her young face in, and given that she is sitting on her buggy, Taish now towers over Max as she stares at the latter.
It's nothing. I came back to look for you because you weren't keeping up. The zoo paths are hard to walk on, so you need to stay close. Or do you have any requests, perhaps?
Miss Bunny stands up as Taish leans in. Arctic Fox steps out from behind the buggy, and they both lean in towards Max.
Come on, say something, Imhotep.
I was just commenting about how special Miss Bunny was. The truth is, I'm actually a vet. If any of the animals in the zoo are sick or hurt, I may be able to help. I noticed your animal friends were quite lively. Would you like me to give them a checkup?
A vet, you say?
Taish thinks and then looks at the bunny in her arms.
Miss Bunny, an Arctic fox? Pian, heck no, we're fine. Go, I don't need a checkup either. Nope, neither Miss Bunny nor Arctic fox agree.
I see. It can be helped then.
Pian, but she says she's a vet. Pian, normal zoos usually have vets working for them, right? That's true. Vets? Employees? Ah, that's right. The sea now is in bad shape. The animals will get sick. We need employees like that, and thus, employees have appeared.
Oh no. Employees?
No wonder you didn't seem interested in joining the zoo. Were you employees all along?
Well, we might be. So she's not even feeling suspicious about an identity change like this. Looks like her neural cloud is much more childlike than I thought. Even certain logical thinking models have been sacrificed. However, her thoughts are far too simple compared to a doll from the Oasis. Well, whatever the case, we need to keep observing her. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Imhotep, and this is Max.
Yep, Taish knows. What about you? Well, what are you looking at me for? Weren't you guys having a good chat just now? She's a vet, but what are you? I'm an electromagnetics expert. In the Oasis, basically back where I come from, I handle all the maintenance for the power grid. Electromagnetics?
That's right. She can help take care of the zoo facilities and fix power-related problems. Awesome, isn't she? I love Imhotep, how smoothly she just kinda slides into things. Taish tilts her head and sizes up her two new friends.
I see. Taish understands now.
Taish yawns and then points to another passage that barely qualifies as such.
Now then, since you're new employees, we ought to put you to work. There are many places in the zoo that need to be fixed. And I need to tell you all about the rules.
Oh no, not the rules.
Alright, go.
降臨おとなしく死になさい勝つのは私よ見せてもらおうか
Yo, look at all those outgoings.
私一人で十分よこんなの見飽きたわ
Rules are meant to be broken. Don't feed Miss Bunny after midnight. I can see that being a rule. Up. Inside an abandoned region of the Null area. Look at all these new CGs. Rattling. Taisha's little buggy leads the way, while Imhotep and Max follow her.
This is the rabbit habitat. Make sure you tread lightly when walking through here and follow me closely. Whoa, there's so much gravel here. And that building is dropping tiles from its walls.
Be careful, we'd better stick close to her. This place looks very dangerous, and we might get hit by something falling from above if we get too close to it.
What do you mean this place looks dangerous? Every place it's taken us to has been dangerous. This is just an ordinary ruin, right? What kind of zoo is this? I really don't know how she could stay here for so long. We need to bring her back ASAP.
I think so too. However, we'll need to keep playing along with her if we want to win her trust.
Also, please make sure to avoid buildings that are more than 2 stories high. Make sure you're as quiet as possible when passing through the rabbit habitat. You call it a rabbit habitat, but there are no bunnies here other than the one you're holding.
The rest of the enclosures are empty too. Forget it, I'll just keep listening.
The rabbit habitat is only open in the daytime. Don't come near it at night if there's nothing urgent. There are so many rules to follow. I'm running out of short-term memory trying to memorize them all. Don't tell me I have to start taking notes. I know there are a lot of rules, but they are all important and have to be obeyed. You need to keep yourself in high spirits when you're outside, both for your safety and the zoo's.
They turn a corner, and Taish's attention is drawn away by the appearance of something new.
Ah, the zoo exit is over there. That looks like a door. So we can leave the zoo from there? Please remember that you must not leave through the zoo exit.
What?
What kind of rule is that? There is a cliff beyond. If you fall down, it will take a long time for you to climb back up.
What?
So you're saying you fell down there before? I don't remember. How could you forget that? It's super dangerous, isn't it?
You can only enter, never leave.
You'll be safe as long as you remember the rules, right? As for the rest, it's okay to not remember it, no?
Surely it must be hard to forget something as painful as falling off a cliff. You need to take care of yourself too, Taish. If you're not feeling well anywhere, you can tell me. Taish suddenly freezes up, a confused look on her face. It soon shifts to a faint smile. It is the first time she has a smile in front of the two of them.
I don't quite get it, but thank you. You're a good employee, aren't you, Miss Vet? You got a cute side to you too. Imhotep's awesome, you know. Whether it's tending to animals or kinds of healing, you can leave it all to her and relax. Of course, I'm even more awesome. Since we're your employees now, feel free to order us around.
You're really getting into it.
Still, you must have lived here for a long time in order to have done all this, right? I don't think I could have remembered all these dry things after so many years. I see. As if you're the kind who doesn't bother with fine details too, Miss Electrician. As if! I remember all the little details when I do my electromagnetics research. No, wait a minute. Who are you calling an electrician?
Electrician. Demoted.
she's talking to you, isn't she? There, don't be so mad.
Ahem. Of course I'm not going to let a kid get under my skin. Speaking of which, how long have you been living here anyway?
How long I've been living? That's right. When did I start living here anyway? Something's not right. Is it because of that?
Hey yo? What's with the no eyes face?
When did I start? Let me think.
Pian pian, it doesn't matter when it started. Oh, yeah, you can remember it all as long as you have us.
That makes sense. As long as you're around to remind me, I'll be fine. Taish? Taish! Were you calling me? What happened to me just now?
Just now?
Imhotep ruffles Max's hair and gently interrupts her. It's nothing. You were just talking about the rules of the zoo.
Yeah, that's right. There might be a ton of rules, but some of them are interesting. Keep going. Are there more? Like, say, is there anything we can help with?
I can't remember for now. The buggy wobbles as it continues on its way, then suddenly bounces over a cable, causing Taish to sway in her place atop it. Cables.
That's right, the power systems. There are places in the zoo that don't have power. The rabbit habitat, the giraffe enclosure, lion mountain, the aquarium, and...
The aquarium. No, the zoo doesn't have an aquarium.
What?
It would be weird for there to be an aquarium in a place like this, right?
Not necessarily. We found the remains of many recreational structures and facilities on the way here. It seems like there's data from Burbank and other entertainment type sectors in this place.
That's true. This place is like a flea market. You can find anything here.
If you see anything that looks like an aquarium, please do not enter and pretend you didn't see it. Just turn around and leave.
This sound like some of these sound like SCP rules. If you see anything that looks like an aquarium, please do not enter and pretend you didn't see it. Just turn around and leave. Had to let the aquarium go.
Oh? Is there some kind of weird danger there?
I don't understand either.
Oh, come on! You don't even remember the reason for it now? Shh, that's not important. Just stick to the rules.
Yeah, the reason isn't important. Just stick to the rules. Alright, we won't go there. Or rather, that's a good thing. I might be a vet, but I'm not particularly experienced with taking care of fish.
Haha, sounds good to me too. I mean, I am a professional electromagnetics physicist, so if there really were fish around, they'd end up getting fried by Wardenclyffe.
Taking care of fish? Yes, the aquariums I visited in the past had a wide variety of species in them. The breeders must have put a lot of effort into raising them. But don't the mermaids and the sirens take care of the fish?
Ah.
Mermaids? Are you sure you can raise those in a zoo?
What Taish means is that surely there are specialists who take care of the aquarium, right? Why do we even need employees? Aren't the mermaids enough? The main animal attractions at the aquarium ought to be...
You're making less and less sense. What kind of zoo did you work in the past anyway?
Wait, Max, keep quiet for now. My work in the past. Why can't I remember a single...
Core shielding activated. Warning. Over 128 systems alerts logged. Be advised.
Huh? Are you okay?
Warning. Over 1,024 system alerts logged. Entering sleep mode.
Well, she dead. Did I forget to medicate the child? Why it is my responsibility to medicate the child? Hey guys, I think Taisha has a memory problem. I don't know why, I get a little inkling, a little feeling that she might have memory issues. You're the one who's adopting every child you find? No, I don't, I only adopt some of them. You see two strange forms on the screens of the security camera room. There's no way to determine the visitor's intentions, but out of politeness, it's probably best to go welcome them. However, Tash doesn't look like she wants to head out. In that case, have Miss Bunny welcome the guests. Upgrade. Anomaly. Oh! Error. You slowly open your eyes. Image and Max are gone. You're alone in the aquarium. There seems to be a few living beings mixed with phantasmal shapes, flitting around inside the vast and silent tanks. Perhaps this is what an aquarium ought to look like. What's her deal with the aquarium? Why is she so traumatized by the aquarium? Dark shadows surround her, and the only light comes from the rippling reflections on the surface of the water. Wavering shadows swim overhead, and bizarre scenes reflect themselves from the petite figure. Light pours down from the ceiling and illuminates the entire area, filtering out from inside the large tank and past the swimming shapes in the water. There is a beautiful, dreamlike aquarium, and Taisha slowly opens her eyes. Fantasy chapter? What? What?
I'm here again. I must have fallen asleep again. Well, whether it's falling asleep or crashing, I end up coming back here to defragment my data. It's kind of boring. So, what do I need to defragment this time? The zoo work diary, the survival and work rules, and then there's the files on fantasy creatures and things about me.
She quietly stares at the mess of files in front of her that are automatically arranging themselves and frowns. Also look at this aquarium. There's an alicorn there. There's what seems like a mermaid down here. I don't know what this thing is, a giant octopus?
This is what I said before going to sleep. Why can't I remember anything about my previous job? I can't remember. It feels like I've been in my zoo ever since I woke up. Then Miss Bunny, Artie Fox, and I slowly clean up the zoo.
She approaches a stack of files.
This is the Zoo Regulation Handbook. Usually, Miss Bunny and Arctic Fox take care of this. With them around, I can remember lots and lots. Miss Bunny always praises me, but Arctic Fox is always sighing and melancholic. That won't do. We can't run a zoo like this. The customers will get mad if you keep sighing. Still.
Tash sighs and closes her eyes.
It really has been a long time since we had visitors. If only we had visitors and the zoo was lively again.
She sighs again, then walks over to another stack of files and counts them.
1, 2, 3. This is the 5th time. I wonder if I crash again because I encountered something I couldn't understand. If I'd known, I wouldn't have thought about so many things. The more I think, the sleepier I get. I should move it all to the ignore category.
Dara flows quickly, traveling along the ripples to a place beyond the light.
Alright, I shouldn't have to worry now. I wonder if this is better than before. Let me see. Ah, so it seems that in the past, I crashed around 20 to 25 times per day? In other words, I made an improvement. Look like this should work.
25 times per day? Sheesh! The swaying shadows in the tank suddenly flicker, and the ones and zeros shift continuously in Tash's eyes.
And then, let's look at this data again. No, it seems there's no need for that. Besides, I'll forget it all once I wake up. I suppose forgetting isn't bad either. After all, there are no visitors here and no we have employees now, but they aren't in this strange aquarium.
Tash looks inside the aquarium, at the silhouettes of various creatures drifting in and out of view amidst the waves. A silhouette of a mermaid swishes her tail, and a siren with the head of a human and the body of a bird spreads its wings. Many other fantasy creatures which do not normally live in the water are swimming freely in this aquarium. Wait a second. A siren with the head of a human and the body of a bird? Isn't siren just another way to say mermaid, or are they a different thing in somewhere? In some folklore that I do not know about.
Shouldn't aquariums be like this?
That's a Greek siren? Wait, now I need to look it up. I didn't know that. No, not TV series. Mythology. Okay. Oh yeah, they do have body of fish. Sirens were later often used as a synonym for mermaids and portrayed with upper human bodies and fish tails. This combination became iconic in the medieval period. Fucking medievals. Goddamn medieval people mixing up two creatures. The sirens of Greek mythology first appear in Homer's Odyssey, where Homer did not provide any physical descriptions, and their visual appearance was left to the reader's imagination. It was Apollonius of Rhodes in Argonautica who described the sirens in writing as part woman and part bird. By the 7th century, sirens were regularly depicted in art as human-headed birds. I see. Originally, sirens were shown as male or female, but the male siren disappeared from art around the 5th century BC. Wow. Male siren erasure. I see. Interesting. Yeah, they're kind of similar to harpies. I was gonna say. There's some difference, but I mostly know that from Witcher. Oh. God of War taught me well. Man, I need to play God of War. The new ones. I think I have the new game. The first one. I think I grabbed it from PlayStation Plus at some point. Another game in my never-ending backlog.
Shouldn't aquariums be like this?
Nobody answers amidst the silence.
It feels kind of lonely. At least outside this place, in the zoo, there's Miss Bunny, Arctic Fox, and the new employees. If only we had more people, the zoo will thrive more.
Taish looks at the files as they grow more and more orderly, and then she covers her mouth again.
But how can I do that? Looks like the light's going out. It's about time to wake up. In that case, goodbye then. I ought to be going.
Unarchived data quick organization complete. 2,688 errors ignored. Preparation complete. Commencing restart.
Just ignoring all the errors. Ay en español es ay. Hay que enseñando español gratis, Lego.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Es increíble la cantidad de gente que no sabe la diferencia entre ay y ay. You ignore all your problems and do you really have any?
私一人で十分よ。
Real and true. Alright, we're going to stage 2. Interwoven. There is a heartwarming story behind every strange instruction. Is it? Is there really? Taish and Nora? Huh. Alright.
準備完了。ライブの時間なの？命令を確認。出発するの？相互フォローしない？見ていてくれ。私の戦いを。ああ、威嚇する気配を感じるでしょ。
Oh, that's her voice. Yeah, the fox is in her buggy. He's driving. Remember not to let animals drive, guys.
Unarchived data quick organization complete. 2,685 errors ignored. Preparations complete. Commencing restart in 10, 9, 8, 7.
No me tenés que delatar así enfrente de todo. Espera, PCU, ¿no sabes la diferencia entre ay, ahí y ay? Espero no moleste mis bromas aquí. Espera, una fruta, espera. No me digas. Taish can barely pronounce Neural Cloud. Oh god. She is the embodiment of EN server. I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
This is...
Sí, pero la dislexia me jode mucho, entendible.
Hey! Don't go scaring us like that. I almost jumped out of my skin when you crashed just now. Are you alright? Crashed? That's right. I think I fell asleep just now. What were we talking about?
Back to this topic again. Well, if you can't remember, then why not let it be? It must be hard on you having to keep remembering things.
I reorganized my data. I remember what happened just now. Max was asking me about my previous work at the zoo. Yes, that's right. Do you remember now? Yeah, I do. So this is the zoo.
Huh?
I have always been in this zoo, and I have never gone elsewhere. Huh? Then what about in reality? Aren't you a zookeeper doll? Reality? What is reality? Is this place not my original zoo? Then my reality is...
Estoy viendo una serie de Big Adriana. Ay, vi un screenshot el otro día, no me acuerdo dónde. En que parece que alguien había usado como Google Translate para traducir su tarea al inglés. Entonces en vez de poner Ariana Grande, decía Large Ariana. Give this baby a bigger SSD. She needs the storage space real. Oh no. Lo vio ahí. Large Ariana.
The bunny in Tali's arms begins squirming again. Just like she did each time Talish encounters a question that she couldn't answer.
Sus.
Oh crap! I ended up going there again. More importantly, let's look over there. See? It's not loading up because the circuit's missing several sections, right?
Upon being distracted, Taisha stops contemplating her situation and looks where Max is pointing.
That seems right. It hasn't lit up for a long time now. But does that mean it was lit up in the past?
It doesn't matter if it was. You don't have to think so much about it. Let's just divide up our work. Is there anywhere we can help with now? We need to take care of the zoo together.
You're right, Miss Beth. Can you clean the premises and take care of the animals over there then?
That's fine. I'll make sure everyone is healthy.
Everyone. There's no animals.
Oh, seriously, we've been walking around here all day and we haven't seen any animals around. Are you sure we can ask about that?
Shh, just do as she says for now and start with clearing up.
I never thought that the Oasis assignments would involve playing house with kids in a pile of rubble. Isn't taking care of non-existent animals some kind of creepy to you? Is there a problem, Miss Max? Do you not like being separated from Miss Beth? As if! Certainly not! Feel free to put me anywhere you want. But you seem to be a little slow on the uptake.
¡Wow! ¡Wow! What's up? Aquí el profe lo hace y aparte está traduciendo literalmente de inglés al español. Sabe que es difícil de leer y el pide que lo leamos en voz alta para todos. No, no. Shots fired. Imagine this girl who doesn't even know that she's not in reality and doesn't remember a single thing, has maybe one working brain cell left in that empty head of hers. Call you this.
Is this Brat looking down on me?
You mustn't let a kid get under your skin, Max cautions herself.
and then she holds her head up high, even though she's still shorter than Taish.
Certainly not. Feel free to give me whatever assignments you want. Don't forget that we have work to do. Since you don't want to be separated from Miss Brat, and I don't want to work on my own, guess I'll just accompany you. After all, you look like you're scared of being alone.
Wow, projecting much? She's shorter. I'm curious now. I'm like, is Max actually shorter because Taish looks like tiny? Or is it because Taish is standing on top of her buggy all the time? Because they did mention that at the start, but they didn't mention it now. So I'm like, is she still atop her buggy and is that why she's taller? Or is Max just pocket size?
Just bear with it. Now then, let's go over to that enclosure. Mix Max, you'll handle the wiring. Start by bringing the lights back up. Okay. I'll show you just what a professional can do.
I'm okay over here too. Let's go. Time to take care of the cute little animals.
Let's go, Miss Bunny. What's the matter? Pian, it's okay. I was just spacing out. Let's go. If there were people like that helping out, perhaps...
What with the bunny? Why is the bunny acting so sus?
The two of you are really hardworking. Take care to avoid the outermost exits and move slowly while taking shelter at the base of the walls. But you mustn't go near the trees, especially the ones with vegetation around them. What the heck is she talking about? Hide under the walls, but not under the trees? Don't the trees grow right next to the walls? Did you say something, Miss Electrician? You can ask me if there's anything you don't understand. No, not at all. I was just muttering to myself. You really are a careless one, Miss Electrician. I can't help worrying about you.
Oh, the Max bully.
Just bear with it.
It's not often I get to see you looking like this, Max. I'm sure the zoo must be a very interesting place with Taish as its keeper.
Yeah, while the things you say are really annoying, you're also very responsible. I can give you that much at least. Thank you.
Taish seems a little uneasy and shakes her head uncomfortably. The bunny ears atop her head trace 2 arcs of light.
The zoo has always been an interesting place. I like the zoo. Miss Bunny, an Arctic fox like it too, don't you?
Tooth purring? What is that? What?
Of course I do. The zoo's the best. As long as you're around, anywhere can be a zoo.
I don't know, that loud key sounds like an insult. As long as you're around, anywhere can be a zoo, you animal. You know?
Although I don't really understand what these two are saying, they do seem like they're talking. What do you think, Imhotep?
No, I'm sure they're not talking. Are they cloud server animals or are they something else?
Miss Vet?
No, I'm fine. I finished cleaning up this spot. Want to take a look?
Well done, Miss Vet. It's much better than when I was alone.
Were you cleaning up this this zoo by yourself all this time, Taish? It must have been hard to take care of all these things.
This is a zookeeper's job and I'm very happy to do it. Also, this isn't the only work that I do.
Oh? Then what other work do you do, Taish?
most of my time sleeping. If I finish the task on my checklist, I go through the data pertaining to fantasy creatures. If possible, I'd like to learn about more kinds of fantasy creatures. However, it seems like it's been a long time since I collected new information about them.
What kind of fantasy creatures are you familiar with? Things like... Imhotep puts down the things she's holding and carefully considers her next words. Like, say, the mermaids and sirens from before?
Yes, the mermaids that swim in the water, the sirens who bask on the rocks, and the fairies that float on the wind.
Daesh begins humming a nursery rhyme to herself, and the two animals beside her quiet down.
The alicorn folds his wings, the golem slowly stirs. In the rowdy jungle, in the quiet... In the where? That's not right. There's no aquarium in the zoo. Then where did I see them before? I don't get it. I should think about something. I should think about something else.
Huh. Looks like it isn't the topic of fantasy creatures that's making her crash, but discussing her past. But when the former topic comes up, she ends up being very stable instead. It seems I found a safe zone. It's okay if you don't remember. Let's talk about something else. You said you love both real and fantasy animals, Daesh. That's great. I've heard a friend sing a nursery rhyme too. I think it was a story about a great dragon. Really exciting stuff.
Great dragon? Great dragons are awesome creatures. I collected lots of stories about them in the past. And then there are griffins, werewolves. Ah, I've heard stories about werewolves too. Most people will have heard of them, right? The more people there are who believe in them, the more likely they are to exist.
Is that how it works?
However, my favorite of these creatures is the alicorn.
That sounds logic to me. I gotta say, I might be outing myself a little here, but it's the first time I hear the term alicorn being used outside of My Little Pony. So I'm like, wow, are they actually a mythological thing, not something that was just made up for the show? What do I want? Max's eyes suddenly light up as he discovers an empty nook. Compared to the air of abandonment emanating from the surroundings, this place feels very different. Need some help? Yeah, after all, turning up every part of the zoo is a manager's responsibility. Okay, give me the double remuneration. Specialist, sure. That's how tool paths work? Ah! I need to read more about tool paths. I always get confused about what they are exactly. We all believe in you. Wow. It was real but also funny. Why does the word alicorn give you PTSD, Aokawa? To be fair with you, I also never heard about alicorns out of My Little Pony. Let's go! I'm not the only one! Play Ace Combat 7 DLC campaign and you'll see. Ace Combat 7 is on my never-ending backlog as well, guys. Don't worry, I will get to it eventually, at some point in my life.
なしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。で、もう上がってよかと。
Alright, more reading.
An alicorn? What kind of creature is that? I don't think I've heard of it before.
She has not watched My Little Pony. Tulpa, they are unironic self-induced schizophrenia, like it's just that? What? Wow, I need to read more about that. I was reading a book that had a tulpa, but didn't explain much about it. She's not a brony.
It's my favorite fantasy creature.
I believe it's something like a winged unicorn, right? I've heard of it before. It seems to be a horse with a horn and wings.
That's the creature I most want to find. If only it will show itself.
I haven't watched it either, but I know the word because it's shorter than winged unicorn. Real. Tulpa is like an imaginary friend to the max. It seems you really do like it a lot. However, why are you so fascinated with alicorns?
That's because alicorns are like a miracle made manifest. If I can find an alicorn, then a miracle will arrive and I'm sure that the zoo will become lively again. A miracle! That's really something... Aha! Imhotep, lend me a hand.
Alright, like this?
That's it! Now we can connect them all up and bring back the lights in this region. Well done, me! That's so amazing. Let me see. Oh! Don't touch that!
Max reaches out to grab Taisha's hand and very nearly pulls her off the buggy. Max loses her balance and the two of them tumble onto the buggy.
That was close. What?
That circus wasn't grounded yet. You nearly got electrocuted.
Yeah, honestly, what did you do to this? What did you do to this in the past?
Taish blinks in confusion, and Max breaks her lecture off halfway. She jumps off Taish's buggy like she's been scalded and makes a show of dusting herself off.
In any case, pay more attention to your own safety and don't be so careless.
Hey, Panzer!
Right, now let's see the fruits of my labor.
As the switch flips with a crisp sound, several small lights come on throughout the open area in the ruins.
I couldn't fix those circuits before. You're amazing. You've done a great job, Miss Electrician. If this keeps up, the zoo will have visitors again. Piece of cake! Again?
Oh yes, as long as Taisha and the employees do their best, the zoo will get better and better. This counts as a little miracle, doesn't it?
What do you think, Miss Bunny? Pian Pian, you look really happy, Taish.
Arctic Fox lies down quietly inside her buggy, and Miss Bunny seems exceptionally lively in Taish's arms.
Wait, you can't eat that. That's Miss Bet's carrying case.
That's alright, she's probably just sniffing... You mustn't put that in your mouth. As the mood lightens, Taish grabs Miss Bunny tightly and yarns before leaning on the little buggy. There's a thunk, and then a nearby building suddenly lights up.
Pian Pian Pian! What's that? It's so bright!
Look out! Honestly, you'd have run into the trees if I hadn't picked you up. Didn't Taish say not to go into the trees?
Pian
Pian, but you never lit up. You never lit it up before. There haven't been lights here in so long.
This feeling. It's mass-produced by a synthetic form. That means the fox is probably also...
Wait, are they plushies? Oh my god, she's schizo. Is she hearing voices? For real, for real? Is she talking to the dolls?
Miss Bunny, didn't you remind me that there might be struggling monsters hiding in the trees? The purple howling ones.
Oh no.
Ah? Those aren't tropics, right? They've got to be. I don't know what they are. However, Miss Bunny saw them attack other intruders before. That's why it's best to live quietly and not let them spot us.
It will be best to clear them away if possible. However, that sort of thing should be left for the adults. Please be careful, Taish.
Yep, let us adults handle it. I see. It seems Miss Bunny isn't hurt either, so shall we continue?
Before that, may I ask you a question?
Huh? Go ahead.
Both Miss Bunny and Arctic Fox, are they both real animals?
Real animals? But Miss Bunny is fluffy and soft, just like a real bunny.
Which is to say...
She's just like a real bunny.
Now that I see, if you look closely at the sprites of the bunny and the fox, it looks like they have like camera lenses for eyes. Like they have a little red dot. That's kind of creepy. I didn't notice that before. Technically, she's been talking to adults this whole time. I mean, true.
She's just like a real bunny.
Taish freezes up and looks down at Miss Bunny.
Miss Bunny, are you a real bunny? Pian. Well, all the other animals in our zoo are just like us. Pian. If you think we are, then we'll always be. What happened? Did she say something?
She's the Lulu.
She's probably talking to Miss Bunny. Be patient.
I think Miss Bunny and Arctic Fox are both friends of mine. So I think you should stay true to yourselves. Is that wrong? Pian, we're back to this question again, Taish dear. Pian, if the truth means being lonely and bothered by troublesome things, will you still insist on learning it?
Oh my gosh, she's truly the Lulu. And the voices are not helping. The voices literally are like... The truth is lonely. Would you really like to know? When we can stay here and make you company in your mind?
Taish lowers her gaze.
Man, why is the kid so the Lulu?
You slowly open your eyes. Imhotep and Max are gone. You are alone in the aquarium. The vast and silent tanks are completely empty. Despite being a zookeeper, there doesn't seem to be anything to do in an empty place like this. In that case, let's tidy it up.
There's a loud mower to trim the weights on the ground, I see. Let's go.
Let's get more specialists.
いい実筆を持って刀とする君はしよ次のストーリーの素材ゲットたい
Trading area, maybe? Purchase that.
And upgrade that. Upgrade function, upgrade that, sure, whatever. Oh no, here we go again.
Hey, why isn't she saying anything after so long? Is he going to crash again? I'm kind of worried.
Let's ask her then. Taish?
Yes, Miss Brat?
Are you alright? Did Miss Bunny say anything? Taish lowers her head and blinks. This time, she doesn't just look lost, but there's something else hidden in her expression.
She said it's Miss Bunny's little secret. More importantly, we have to continue working. The lights that came on just now are blinking again. We mustn't slack off as soon please. It's not a question of slacking off. It's because the power lines here are old and haven't been fixed for so long.
As though in response to Taish's previous words, Miss Bunny noses over and begins chewing on Max's bangs.
Hey, quit rushing me and stop eating my hair! Miss Bunny was just sniffing it, weren't you? Please work hard, dear employees.
Alright, we're working now.
What's the matter? What's so funny?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that we definitely did something useful here. Everything is developing in a good direction. Imhotep looks at Taish, who seems much more lively than before and can't help but smile. The little zookeeper isn't so wary of them anymore, and Miss Bunny even allows herself to be picked up, while Arctic folks remain curled up on the spot. Their stiffness towards the two of them is slowly softening, like a child warming up to strangers.
Well said. I'll make sure I put you up for the next Employee of the Month award. You agree, don't you, Miss Bunny? Pian, as long as you think it makes sense. Then it should be fine. I'm sure Arctic folks think so too. How about me? Well, of course you need to be praised for fixing the secrets that the zookeeper couldn't. You're just like a kid, Mr. Electrician.
Wow!
Just bear with it. Alright, since we fixed this place, let's move on to the next area. Pian, woohoo, let's go!
The fox hasn't spoken in a while.
Yeah, I'm so sleepy today. Let's go home and rest once we finish your tasks.
Sounds good. We'll all go back together. Perhaps the keeper's office might need cleaning too.
In that case, I'll leave the servicing of the security camera monitors to you, Miss Electrician. Huh? Miss Electrician?
She saw there was a problem with a switch back there, so she's checking it. She'll be right over. The fox exploding their demise. Oh no.
Alright then, we'll move on first.
Behind them, Max is muttering into her communicator.
We've got an idea what's going on. How could anything go wrong when I'm on the job? Still, we need some time and the right opportunity for this. If only... I am not anxious. Okay, that's all for now. Imhotep's waiting for me. Wait for our mission report.
After quietly shutting off her communicator, Max leaves the area with Warden Cliff in hand.
Alright, we've taken care of the previous areas. So now there's the one over... what's that? That building? If I'm not wrong, we're in all the areas already. Go, Taish!
Speaking of,
Arctic Fox, why are you so worked up? I'm here! Where are we going next? That place up ahead? Whoa, you can find anything. I mean, I can't believe there was such a well-preserved place in a cozy little zoo like this.
Taish is frozen in place, staring at the building that's not too far off.
Taish, you've come here again. Where is that? I keep getting the feeling that I should know. I should turn around and walk away?
Taish, what are you looking at? Judging by her reaction, whatever's in there must be very important to her.
However, how should I approach this? Will it make her crash again? As Imhotep is pondering the problem, Max, whose gaze has been fleeting between Taish and the building, suddenly hums and brings up a suggestion.
What's this? Is it another part of the zoo that needs cleaning? Let's head on in and work. What?
Max?
What? Why are you all looking at me? Since we're all standing outside, you should go in if you want to go in. I mean, it's not like there are any special rules concerning this place, right? Even if it's not part of the zoo, it's a good piece of land. You can make a new animal enclosure out of it, no?
Taish hugs Miss Bonnie tightly. The latter, who has been active and lively all the way here, is exceptionally quiet. Arctic Fox, on the other hand, is pacing frantically under her feet. The votes seem to activate at different times.
私の筆を持って刀とする。
What is happening?
最終氷でもう上がってよかと。
We have found the aquarium. It might be the aquarium.
次のストーリーの素材ゲットたい。
I love how Taish's buggy, like, the story refers to it as a buggy, but if you look at it, it looks like a... I just realized I don't know how it's called. The thing that you use to carry babies around in wheels. See? A stroller, yeah, it looks like a stroller.
筆を持って刀とする。君は死ぬ。おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Like he really is baby.
で、もう上がってよかと。
System reboot. While cleaning up the zoo grounds, you end up chatting about many things with Imhotep and Max. No! Such as the fantasy creatures you often research during your free time. When that topic comes up, Imhotep looks thoughtful, while Max seems excited instead. What's your favorite fantasy animal? Mermaids, griffins, alicorns. Griffins. I do happen to like griffins, so this is good. Real and true. Sure, but it seems more like those old animal carriages that people push around with their expensive purebreds. Oh yeah, it sort of does.
Miss Bunny? Pian Pian, Taish, you should do what you want. But... Pian Pian, well, it's not often that you get a chat like this. The key's around my neck. I understand.
Taish.
Cleaning up every part of the zoo is my responsibility as a keeper. Although I don't know what's inside, I ought to learn about it. Miss Bunny and I will take a look. Since this is what you want. Very well, take me with you. Alright then, dear employees, time to open the door.
Like always, the buggy creaks quietly as it sets out. Taish slowly advances with Miss Bunny and Arctic Fox. That girl, she's gone.
What a troublesome brat she is.
And also, you need to watch your words when talking to her. It looks like her neural cloud not only has childlike characteristics, it's also highly unstable. Until we find the right way to deal with it, we need to speak kindly to her.
Isn't that obvious? Do you think I'm dumb or something?
Ah.
Her attitude reminds me of myself after I got shocked in the lab once. Her neural cloud's a mess and she just can't sort it out.
That's why we should try not to excite her too much.
You, on the other hand, are being way too nice. If being kind was enough, that would have worked long ago, right? I mean, the only reason we've been playing along with her for so long is to build good relations with her. I've been prodding her all this time, but she doesn't seem to want to wake up.
Is that why you've been probing the limits of her cognitive boundaries all this while?
Of course! Don't treat me like a kid. It's just that after looking at her, I thought of cutting the Gordian knot.
What's the Gordian knot? Well, you do have a point. Let's give your way a go and try to salvage the situation if anything happens. In the worst case scenario, we'll just try to bring her back to the oasis without hurting her. This place is just too dangerous.
Yep, see? Sometimes you need to be...
Let me look up what a Gordian knot is. Is it what I think it is? The cutting of the Gordian knot is an ancient Greek legend associated with Alexander the Great in Gordium in Phrygia. Regarding a complex knot that tied an ox cart. Reputedly, whoever could untie it will be destined to rule all of Asia. In 333 BC, Alexander was challenged to untie the knot. Instead of untangling it laboriously as expected, he dramatically cut through it with his sword, thus exercising another form of mental genius. Really? It is thus used as a metaphor for seemingly intractable problem which is solved by exercising an unexpectedly direct, novel, rule-bending, decisive, and simple approach that removes the perceived constraints. Ah, okay. I love like how the story is like nobody could tangle it and then he just came and cut it and everyone was like, oh, genius. Like, oh, okay.
Tasha's hand freezes as she pushes the door open. The piercing sound interrupts their conversation.
I've never seen this exhibit before. But maintaining every area of the zoo is my responsibility. Pian Pian, you've done a great job, Taish. Since the zoo has reliable employees now, then as the zookeeper, I can't keep running away from this.
Well, I don't know why you're saying that. As your employees, we'll support you no matter what you face.
That's right, we're outstanding employees. No matter what's inside, it'll be a piece of cake for us. Of course it's better if it isn't, like, super scary or annoying. I'm not alone anymore. That will miss finding artifacts side too. If you're good employees, you need to act like it.
Saying so, Taish opens the tightly shut door.
Oh, it is the aquarium.
The interior is spacious. The unfinished structure inside it is covered in thick layers of dust. Behind the door is an unfinished aquarium that has been abandoned for some reason. The only thing illuminating the empty tanks is the dim outside light filtering through the ceiling.
Where is this place? No, the zoo doesn't have an aquarium. If you see anything that looks like an aquarium, please do not enter and pretend you didn't see it. Just turn around and leave.
Oh yeah, right, the aquarium rule. Hey, Kalios, hello!
Why did I think that the zoo had no aquarium?
Warning, excessive data shock. Neural cloud systems overloading. Initiating forced sleep mode.
Okay! Okay! Gonna lurk a while? No problem, thank you for the lurk.
筆を持って刀とする。君は火を。おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。次のストーリーの素材ゲットたい。
Yes, upgrade that. Yes, give me more function cards.
いい実筆を持って刀とする。君は死をおとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Perhaps the aquarium is the friends we made along the way. Ria.
でもう上がってよ。
Upgrade.
すべて筆を持って刀とする。君は死をおとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。次のストーリーの素材ゲットたい。
A narrative area. This is a very familiar sight. The dark shadows scatter, and the rippling waves of light from above slowly clear up. Wavering shadows swim overhead, and bizarre scenes reflect themselves on the petite figure. This is when Taish awakens. Fantasy chapter. This place, I remember now. A bassy groan fills the place, and the data flows speed up as they wind around Taish. A certain fragile balance has been broken, and countless fragments of memory data stream back into her. You're so lively today, Mr. Giraffe. Here, your feed. I ought to head over to the elephant pen after I clean up here. Yet another day of fulfilling work. Are they still going to build that aquarium the boss was talking about last time? They'll never build it. The zoo's been losing money like a sieve. It's a miracle we haven't closed down yet. That's true. Nobody's going to care about themed zoos like ours after their popularity fades. Themed zoos? What are themed zoos? I mean, a full mechatronic zoo is a joke, right? How different can it be from a real zoo? Plus, this place is so far away from everything else. There's nothing to recommend to visitors. Still, we have to thank that reporter for doing a piece of this place some time back. Otherwise, it would have been even worse. Alright. Better not let people overhear your comments. Hey, isn't that the zookeeper doll over there? You think she heard us? Ah, hell, it is. Who would have thought the second-hand doll we bought a few days back would be such a hard worker? As a second-hand doll? But it doesn't matter, she's just a kid, and she won't go spreading the news. Come on, let's go. Taish lowers her baggie to the ground. The white bunny hops onto her knee without a word, then jumps into her arms. The Arctic fox squirms out of a hole in the wall and squeezes inside the mobility buggy, where it lies down. Looks like the zoo isn't doing too well financially. No wonder we've been getting fewer and fewer visitors. Let's head over to the elephant pen quickly. The elephants have been looking listless lately. What's wrong with them? The elephants, they aren't moving. The giraffes too. They don't look sick, but they're motionless. How worrying. Why am I in this enclosure? Why are there no employees?
Wait, were they all just mechanical robots? I mean, they did mention a mechatronic zoo, but I thought they were talking about a different zoo. Since she was feeding the giraffes. The Arctic fox lying down in the buggy seems to be asleep. Taish strokes her bunny as she looks around the empty zoo. I've been sending messages to the management office, but there's no response. I don't get it. Did they just close the zoo and left her in there?
It's so boring. So lonely. It's lonely being by myself. There's nobody to talk to and no animals to take care of either. The surrounding buildings look so run down that they can barely be called a zoo. Taish trundles through them on her little buggy. The aged buggy bumps over the grass and debris with an almost imperceptible noise. The animals all stopped moving. While some small animals passed through here, it seems they only came to play. They ran off soon enough. How strange. The animals in the zoo never used to be afraid of me. There's less and less work to do. What else can I do? Maybe I should clean up the grounds.
In the empty zoo, which is slowly becoming more and more dilapidated, Taj rummages through the debris and picks up a book that has been soaked by water. The cover features a lovely-looking creature called an alicorn embossed in gold.
Is this a fantasy bestiary? It seems familiar. Let's just put it away for now. I'm so sleepy. It feels like my mind is getting cloudier and cloudier. Is it because I haven't defragmented my narrow cloud for too long?
This is the location we'll be streaming today. Ah, wait. This is Kuro, isn't it? This has to be Kuro.
And this is the location we'll be streaming today, an abandoned zoo. The signal here is still pretty good.
It seems someone's here. Is it a visitor or an employee?
Or some dude, maybe. Okay, so yeah, this is a reality, so... Right, we're still in the flashback. So, some urban explorers. Supposedly, this place was abandoned a long time ago, and there were sightings of strange creatures running around inside. Pretty mysterious place, huh? Still, there doesn't seem to be anything special about it at a glance. After going over the front gates, it just looks like an ordinary ruin. There's nothing to suggest those spooky stories about it have any... Whoa, what's that?
Hello, and welcome.
Is this a kid who got lost? Her clothes are all ragged. Are you okay?
Hello and welcome. The zoo. Why can't I speak properly? My vocalizer models.
Is this... a doll? Your mechanical parts are showing. How did you even manage to get functioning until now?
A visitor. Are you a visitor?
What do you mean, am I a visitor? This place has been shut down for so long. Don't tell me they just dumped you here when they locked up. I can't believe they did that. Yeah, me neither. Holy shit.
He doesn't seem like a visitor. So why did he come in here?
Doesn't seem like I'm getting through to her. Forget it. I'll cut the stream for now and see what to do with her.
Where is this place? What was that about Project Narrow Cloud? I don't get it. Everything's gotten weird ever since that visitor entered the zoo. How strange.
So you want me to leave her here? Sure, I guess. You guys are the experts after all. A special example of narrow cloud fusion? I don't understand these technical terms, but are you saying that you're considering those two plush animals she has to be part of her?
Plush animals? What could he be talking about?
Alright, I just brought her here the way UIS wanted. So what I need to do now is sign here. I'm not going to take responsibility for anything, okay?
There's nobody. No one I can talk to. I'm surrounded by things I don't understand. I haven't finished reading through the fantasy creature data for today yet. I hope it ends soon. I want to go back to the zoo.
Ah, everything is starting to make sense. A long grey muddled stretch of memories passes before Taish's eyes. Taish falls asleep countless times, and soon her long dream becomes a journey of forgetfulness. Only the fantasy creatures which swim through the aquarium and shine in the flowing data maintain the bizarre sense of security here.
I feel safe in this place after all. It's lonely, but whenever I run into something I can't solve, it's still best for me to run back here to hide. However, this aquarium that doesn't exist. So that's what does not exist in reality means. Is this the story of what happened to me in reality? Then my memories.
Yo, the music. Her chaotic memories have been organized in chronological order, and the data and fantasy creatures she's been looking for during that time have been sorted into a neat stack as well. After that are a series of more recent memories. A faint streak of light slowly makes its way into the dreary, messy fragments. You need to take care of yourself too, Taish. If you're not feeling well anywhere, you can tell me.
In any case, pay more attention to your own safety and don't be so careless.
It feels kind of warm. It will be a shame to get rid of them. Since I've come this far, I should defragment the rest of the data too. You heard me too, right, Miss Bunny, Arctic Fox? Miss Bunny? Arctic Fox? I forgot. You don't talk when you're here.
で、もう上がってよかと。
She's starting to remember. She's starting to believe. We're almost done, so it's time for a 5-minute break so I can go to the bathroom and go refill my water, so I stretch my legs. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Give me like, I don't know, between 3 to 5 minutes and we'll return to read the end of this. Bonbon is the precious preso real. But yeah, be right back. I'm back. With some chocolate. Because I'm getting hungry. And a bottle full of water to keep reading. I've returned! Did you guys miss me? Alright. So I say we're almost at the end. Because part 2 is usually the ending and then the rest tend to be just stages. My brother made cake for no reason last night, so I'm gonna have a slice of that. Delicious. I love cake. What kind of cake did he make? My sister messaged me, she discovered that she now likes veggie soup. I mean, not veggie soup, but lentils, they're called. And I was like, yes, I knew it. I'm gonna eat choco, yes. Anyway, stage 3. Get my voices ready. There we go. Long dream. Beyond the border of childhood dreams is a harsh reality. Wow! The call out to everyone. Oh, I just noticed the little animals in the chibi move around. That's so cute. What's Hubble doing here?
命令を書く準備完了。最後の時間なの？見ていてくれ。私出発するの？
We're going sniper.
アナライザーのデバッグ完了。ああ、威嚇する気配を感じるでしょ。
感じるでしょ。
Alright. If you hear the paper and eating while the stage is going, you don't. Huh. Interesting location for things.
混沌なる悪意を感じる。精肉よ、先導せよ。光は決して遮られはしない。イージスに立て、起動。精肉よ、先導せよ。作戦完了だね。
Alright. More sniper, yes. Leave. Unarchived area.
Miracle data quick organization complete. 2,692 errors detected. Wait, it's going up.
That's my narrow cloud processing system. Have things gotten so bad? I guess I can't handle all this by myself. Keep all the errors this time. I want to go back and take a look at that aquarium. I want to see what other memories I can find in this world I've been running from.
2,692 errors unresolved. Terminating a sleep mode and preparing for restart. Preparation complete. Commencing countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7.
After all, I have 2 employees waiting for me.
Aw, baby.
Preparation is complete. Wardenclyffe, go!
Is this the aquarium?
Yeah, who's that?
It's us, your capable employees. We're here to help you tidy up this place.
That's it. Isn't this an aquarium? You told us there wasn't one before. Oh, did I accidentally encourage you to break the rules? Is that okay? Yeah, my head's still a little fuzzy.
We were calling out to you just now, but you didn't respond. It seemed you crashed again. However, it's good to see you wake up safely again.
Did I worry you just now?
It's alright. Take your time. When do you gather your thoughts? It's okay if you can't recall them. Hannah and Ty with only 60 tickets. Yo, let's go! Taish is silent for a while. She then shakes her head, and her growing bunny ears sway in the aquarium slide as well. She looks at the gigantic, empty tank and hugs Miss Bunny tightly. Arctic Fox comes to a halt under her feet and nuzzles her calf.
So this was what you were trying to tell me all along. Thank you, Arctic Fox. It must have been hard for you. Oh, you're the one who's been having a hard time, Taish. My nerve cloud hasn't been this packed in a long time. It's a little hard to handle, so I'm getting sleepy again. You guys must have worked really hard to help me keep these memories and problems around. Thank you. Gah, how much do you remember? Miss Bunny hasn't spoken in a while, so I think I remember all of it, I guess. It must have been difficult to keep up a conversation with yourself. Isn't that right, Miss Bunny?
Hey, yo! Thank you for sharing your luck. You're welcome. Though I don't always have luck. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I'm either like really lucky or not. Not at all. I kinda want Taish now for the old spamming. I should say for else though. But look how fast this all goes.
Oh no, she's starting to talk gibberish. Although I wanted to get things over with quickly, in theory there shouldn't have been any problems. Imhotep, can we save her if we tase her now and drag her back to the...
If we tase her? Okay.
Imhotep, can we save her if we tase her now and drag her back to the oasis?
Taish doesn't seem to be in such a bad state. Why don't we wait a little for her? Imhotep crouches down and approaches Taish's spirit body. Taish, are you alright? Max is a doll of quick solution to real.
I'm fine. I remember now, Miss Beth. I think I can answer your previous question.
My previous question? Oh, you mean...
Yes, you've noticed already. Miss Bunny and Arctic Fox are bionic animals. However, according to those weird people, what they have now ought to be auxiliary narrow clouds linked to mine.
As I thought, if they're not operant-based lifeforms, but auxiliary narrow clouds, then they wouldn't be considered animals. Is that why I couldn't hear your conversations?
Yeah, I can communicate directly with Miss Bunny and Arctic Fox. However, I couldn't do it at first. I think those weird people fuse me with them. Or will connected be better? I'm not sure either. Are those weird people the staff from 42 Lab? I think that was their name? I didn't pay attention. I only remember someone entering my zoo. And then I was brought to that room called Project Narrow Cloud. When I woke up again, I was here. So you got lost in the cloud server like everyone else. Was ending up here a stroke of bad luck or just super bad in general? Honestly.
Being able to live safely until now is nothing short of a miracle.
Yes, it was for a tiny kid like you. You're only a little bit off from me, you know?
Taish, are you...
I'm starting to feel a little sleepy. There's just too much data for me to process right now. There are far too many boring memories. Where is this place? Why isn't there anyone else around? Pian Pian, you still have a stage? Miss Bunny, you're talking. Pian Pian, it's all thanks to those engineers. Now we've been upgraded to your auxiliary narrow clouds. Oh, we can properly help you work now. Ah, you too, Arctic Fox. Oh. Although there were quite a few drawbacks to that method. I heard them say, Pian Pian, quit running on her parade. Tish, is there anything we can help you with? Well, for starters, I'd like to know where we are. I can't get out. I still don't understand where this place is. I'm getting a little tired. Pian Pian, get some rest. Do you need a place to lie down for a bit? Now that you mention it, I do tend to nod off more easily. Strange. It never used to be so bad in the zoo. What happened to my narrow cloud? Oh. I guess this is the disadvantage of separating us into individual beings. This place is just like the zoo. There are collapsed buildings everywhere and abandoned objects. Yeah, that's right. Just like the zoo. And then I stopped being able to remember things clearly after that. Sometimes I could understand where I was, and sometimes I thought I was back in the zoo. The longer I spent here, the less I could understand what reality meant.
Looks like she's been living in a constant fantasy. Is it because of a defect in her narrow cloud, or...?
Until this place slowly became my zoo too. Yeah. Taish? Hello, Taish. Are you really okay?
Arctic Fox tugs at Taish's clothing, and Taish violently drops her eyes before sobering up a little. She's a sleepyhead.
I'm okay. Let me think.
She will qualify for Maple's Daughter Awards by being sleepy and tired.
There are lots of things I can do if I just think about them. But not everything can go the way I want. Just like this aquarium which doesn't exist. Wait a minute! Isn't it right in front of us? It's probably the aquarium which didn't exist in the real world. The zoo where I used to live didn't have one. If the aquarium could have been built, could the zoo have remained open? So your original zoo closed down. Well, I might have thought the same thing too if it were me. But the current zoo doesn't have visitors even though it has an aquarium. This is the biggest difference between then and now. Every time I come here, I always crash. So I ran away.
You lock away part of your data, did you?
I don't know. I simply let Miss Bunny take care of the data that messed up my narrow cloud. Miss Bunny's been by my side all this time, so all I had to do was let her hide the weird stuff and let Arctic Fox guide me. And things were fine. Oh, well, it did manage to temporarily stabilize our narrow cloud. We can't keep doing this. Shh, it's not like there's any other way now. We can't just let her narrow cloud break down. Miss Bunny, what are you arguing with Arctic Fox about? Oh, we got no choice. As independent consciousnesses, we can temporarily reduce the strain on the host narrow cloud's data. Shh, relax, I'm keeping an eye on it. If the opportunity arises, I'll give the data back to her. So these are the memories I've locked away for so long.
Taish looks around the empty aquarium, as though it's a phantasmal, fragile dream. She seems to be looking at all manner of things that only she can see through the glass of the aquarium tank. This is the divider between fantasy and reality.
For a long time, I slowly figured out the way to build this zoo of my own. I had to avoid those weird purple creatures so I wouldn't get hurt. I had to chase away those careless intruders so I wouldn't be forced to leave the zoo again. I managed to live by remembering those ironclad rules. Even now, I can still see them. Things that you might not be able to see at all. They might only be illusions, but perhaps these illusions were what filled the gaps in my narrow cloud. Did you come to break these rules and break up all of this? Are you going to bring me back to what you call normal, like all those weird people?
Nope.
Huh?
We just wanted to know what happened to you and if there was anything we could help you with.
Even the voice in her head agrees she's not fine. Yep.
We don't want to change any of this by force. If you need it, we can think of a way to stay with you. We can keep being your best employees. Right, Max?
Ahem. Well, if you really need me, it's not like I can't stay behind to help you. However, haven't you thought of getting a real zoo of your own? A real zoo? Of my own? Yeah! The professor might actually approve one for you.
This sort of thing should...
Haven't you heard of striking while the iron is hot? I think I need some time to think about it. Well, go ahead and think. You'll figure it out eventually. After all, we're the best employees in the zoo. We can at least trust each other that much. That kind of makes sense. Arctic Fox, do you think this is the opportunity that Miss Bunny was talking about? Oh, that's up to you, Taish. In that case, Miss Electrician and Miss Vet, can you help me do something that I, the zookeeper, can't do? Of course, no problem. Let me know if there's anything you need.
Wow. Taish yawns, hugs Miss Bunny tightly, and leans against her buggy.
I'm so sleepy. I can't decide anymore. I'll leave the rest to you. Maybe you guys can help me choose.
Arctic Fox climbs into the buggy with Taish and curls up with her before closing his eyes too. The three of them huddle together like fluffy little animals, sinking into a sweet slumber.
Hey, what do you mean you'll leave the rest to us?
I think she's asleep.
Huh? But she said... Did she crash again? Let's check her out, quickly!
Even in Narrow Cloud, all are suffering or traumatized, yeah. A lot of them have like very sad backgrounds. Some others don't. But we got in two like pretty sad ones back to back. We got on Dean and now Taish. More abandonment issues, yay!
根幹なる精肉よ先導せよファイシュ降臨光は決して遮られはしない
System reboot. Artifacts and Miss Bunny remain by your side as always. However, the surroundings are still abandoned and desolate. There are no guests and no workers here. Perhaps you have already grown used to all this, but is this really the natural state of affairs? I don't want to keep going on like this, even if everything I have now breaks down. Woohoo!
私の実力を見せてあげる精肉よ先導せよ
The idea of a robot suit is interesting. Tactical war elephants when. Also, they could probably have a mythical or dinosaur part that
私
way.
一人で
Yeah!
十分よ
And it makes even more sense, I think, in the world of Gears Frontline. Because I don't think there's that many animals around. So, how are you gonna get the people to learn about the animals if there are no animals? Just make robo animals.
精肉よ先導せよ作戦完了だね 本当に精肉よ
Are
先導
there any
せよ
animals left with the World War 3? Yes. But I wouldn't be able to tell you like how many. I don't think it's been touched upon that much.
光は決して遮られはしない
We only know because, I mean, they mention some in the cities, you know, but like the usual, like, you know, like birds, dogs, cats. But wild animals, I mean, I don't know. Considering like half of the USA is pretty much fucked. And I don't know, I can't remember which other places are pretty much fucked. And I'm guessing there must have been some attempt at some point at rescuing animals, you know, and keeping them in green zones to preserve them. But we don't know, we just don't know how many. And then there's the mutant ones, yeah, like the bunnies. Oh shit. A strange sight once again appears before your eyes. The rushing sound of data turbulence fills the graying, fading realm before your eyes, and a faint light filters through the water's surface. Creatures that could not exist outside of fantasy swim through it. And distant voices speaks in your head. They are these memories? Elite hypos will be the ultimate life form, don't give them ideas. You never know when Mika might be listening. The light still reflects off the ripples in the aquarium, and fantasy creatures flee through the water. This time, however, Miss Bunny and Arctic Fox are no longer silent. With the soft bunny in her arms and Arctic Fox pressed up against her, Taish opens her eyes. Fantasy chapter.
Pian Pian, it's been so long since I came back there. Your Nursery is still as cute as ever, Taish.
Oh, in Bakery Girl, with the agreement between UA and Nursery, they started recovering a part of America. Oh yeah, right. Wow.
Oh, look like you've already taken that step. Congratulations, Taish.
Congratulations. The air shutters and countless data files are lined up in front of Taish in an orderly manner once more. It isn't just memory data, but also various system notices that have been forgotten for a long time.
Formatting logs. 6 times? Relatively low neural cloud capacity. Is that why I have a bad memory? Pian Pian, that's your trademark as an adorable kid, Taish. Oh, your child cognitive simulation models took up too much space and impacted your memory storage.
I see. Yeah, Eastern America is largely unaffected, or was not as badly affected as the other half. And the other half is pretty much fucked.
Oh, that's why we assistants were made to accompany and guide you.
You can search for a map for Girls Frontline. Yeah, there's been people trying to make maps for a while. And we got a glimpse of one in Girls Frontline 2. East Coast comes out up top yet again, let's go! But yeah, if you Google like Girls Frontline map, pretty sure you'll find the people have made map. I don't know if it's been updated though with the new knowledge.
There's a data report here too. Let me see. The separated auxiliary neural clouds are severely impacting the processing power of the mainframe unit. Recommend reabsorbing 70% or more of the diverted processing capacity. Priority A.
It has been updated? Let's go. I'll need to look it up later.
Oh, that's why you are getting sleepier and sleepier. I see. I understand now. Pian Pian, I wanted to go back to your neurocloud in the past, but I kept worrying about you. Pian Pian, but now that you finally have people who care about you, I can relax now. Is this the opportunity? Oh, it was, ever since he gave those memories back to you. Oh, this is no longer your only refuge. Yeah. I have 2 employees, the best in the zoo. I'm sure they'll be worried about me after I go to sleep. That's why I need to see them. God, the lights here are starting to dim. Pian Pian, once we return here, the us outside won't be able to speak to you anymore, Taish. You won't? But I'll miss you. Pian Pian, who knows? We might be able to sneak out and look around at some point. Don't be scared. Gah, it's okay. We will always be with you. Pian Pian, and you won't be alone outside either. In that case,
Taish sits on her buggy and trundles away from the dimming aquarium as she moves toward the exit that shines with bright light. Overlapping figures slide past her, slowly dissolving into the radiance as they escort her into it.
I'll go find my employees and the visitors to the zoo then.
Have you seen Genshin 4.4 trailer? No, I don't really watch the trailer since I'm not caught up.
Now the fragmenting medical data.
Huh? Is this a fragment that wasn't defragmented in time? Where did this data come from?
Taish, my daughter.
What?
Huh?
My finest work. Thank you for returning to my side from the river Styx.
What is this?
I met a father and mother to accompany you. Now you must find...
I don't get it.
Huh?
This determination has taken 12 standard time units, terminating a sleep and preparing for restart.
Realistic concern. Yeah, it's like why did they mention that? How is she? She's blue screen for so long. Is she okay? Vital signs are normal for now, and the medical department's diagnostic results will be out soon. There's no need to worry. So, what exactly happened to her neurocloud memories? From the data, Tai's processing power and neurocloud capacity. Wait. Okay. From the data, Tai's processing power and neurocloud capacity were very limited. When she partitioned off her processing power to enhance her auxiliary neural clouds, her neural cloud capacity was further reduced. And the high degree of child psychology simulation further reduced her ability to deal with negative emotions. Being lost in an old area for such a long time was just too hard on her. There was probably no way she could bear it given her neural level. Still, it looks like you solved the biggest problem. Now all we need to do is...
Where is this place? So bright. It's like an alicorn's light. Eh? Wait a minute! She's up! She's up! Miss Electrician? Why are there so many people I don't know here? Are you all new visitors?
Ah, baby! She's literally baby.
私の実力を見せてあげる。精脈よ、先導せよ。最終降臨。
Lotion becoming paranoid about references to hell, real.
こんなの見飽きたわ。
And yeah, she really needs
光は消
she really needs extra memory.
遮られはしない。
Give her another SSD, please. Gotta hurry to Fontaine, real. I'll continue Genshin next week. Yeah, I'll continue Genshin next week. And also Honkai, I can finally defeat Argenti. So we're gonna redo that quest. I mean, do it for the first time, totally. There's no VOD about my failing attempts, so it never happened. Hey June, hello. And yeah, apparently we just took her, like she crashed and we just took her in the end. Part 2, Nursery Rhyme. For the first time, she sings it in its entirety. Alright, let's go. She needs to download more RAM, In the Oasis medical department.
Where is this place? Where is my Sue?
You're in the medical department of the Oasis Zoo.
Since when did the Oasis have a...
That dispatch assignment must have been tiring, no? Thank you for bringing a new friend back. Here, have some candy.
Holiday flavor. I guess that's fine.
Welcome to the Oasis, Taish. This will be your new workplace from now on. Of course, they bring Angela. She's good with kids.
My new workplace. The facilities here seem to be in very good repair. However, why did I have to come to the Oasis? Was there something wrong with the original zoo?
Hear me out, Taish. After you fell asleep at the aquarium, we waited for a long time, but you didn't wake up. Miss Bunny and Arctic Fox fell asleep with you, so we couldn't use them to tell how you were. Imhotep and Max were worried about you and felt that delaying any further might cause you harm. So after a quick discussion, we decided to bring you back here. Fortunately, a series of tests revealed that your neural cloud was much more stable than we expected, enough for you to work in the Oasis.
The Oasis Zoo. What is it like?
Well, we don't actually have a zoo at the moment. We just began planning it today and it isn't built yet. Can I entrust you with building and managing the zoo, Taish?
I get it. Since a new Sue needs me, I can probably stay here. Was that what you decided for me?
Yep, we'll be working together from now on. The bunny that was lying in Tash's arms has awakened at some point. Its furry body squirms in Tash's embrace for a while, until it settles into a comfortable position.
Angela the Oasis mom real. Hey dog, hello!
Miss Bunny's awake. Are you and Artifox alright?
Miss Bunny blinks but does not answer. Instead, she rubs up against Tash's hand.
Pian Pian, after returning here, we can't speak to you on the outside anymore, Tash. So that means you're ready. Nom 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 nom. So, what's Miss Bunny saying? Miss Bunny says kids should finish eating before speaking. Beer with it. Snap. What the heck? You're the one who's least qualified to call someone else a kid here.
Sometime later, in the command center. While I know you've always respected everyone's opinions, I didn't expect you to approve something like a zoo. Well, since we got a fairground and a shopping street, a small zoo won't hurt. Everyone's interested in the idea as well, aren't they? Indeed, Professor. Still, it was also the best choice to help Tash maintain her cognitive stability. She's doing much better now thanks to Imhotep and Max, although I wonder what she went through in the past. I saw the report Imhotep sent me. Tash is a good girl. All she needs is a little kindness and a little companionship. As long as we hold her hand, she can move forward, step by step. If she keeps living with us like this, we'll be able to figure out those little secrets someday. Indeed, Angela likes her too. She says she knows a lot of interesting little nursery rhymes and... Wham! Ooh. The door to the command center suddenly flies open, and two excited dolls suddenly barge inside. Of course.
Professor! I heard you brought a new doll back. Is she the one from that popular topic a while back? You know, the one in the bizarre abandoned zoo?
Of course, also.
Get lost! I was here first! Professor! Everyone's saying you did something big, is that true? They say you brought that weird zoo to the Oasis.
That's just a rumor.
Then what about that Oasis zoo everyone was talking about in the forums? They say it's got a zookeeper too.
Well, we're definitely going to have a zoo. However, that's just...
I told you, right? My sources are never wrong. Wow, that is a big scoop. When's the zoo opening? What are the attractions?
Are there going to be swimming elephants? Man-eating lions? And hang on, let me check my notes. Please don't let yourself get carried away by online rumors, Miss Reporter.
Then you should open the zoo ASAP and let everyone see for themselves, no? Yeah, that's right. I heard there's a super cute zookeeper there too. Let us visit and ready.
These two. The worst combination. Yeah, journalist and YouTube commentator.
The Oasis is so lively. I'm sure we'll be able to get lots of visitors in a place like this, even without the alicorn's blessing. My personal private miracle has appeared. Isn't that right, Miss Bunny? The mermaid sings and Bigfoot sleeps. Beneath the dark waters, atop the snowy peaks, the alicorn folds its wings, the golem slowly stirs. In the rocky jungle, atop the silent tower.
As Tash thinks, she sings the now complete nursery rhyme.
Oh, she baby. She literally is baby. That was so cute.
Now just stage time. Revelation. By coexisting with these phantasmal vistas, you will gradually learn to tell truth from fantasy.
Oh wait, is this the one... Oh no, it's not. Get in
準
there,
備
get
完
in
了。命令
there,
を確認。
get in there.
最後の時間なの？
Just in case, you, you, and you.
相互フォローしない？イージスの盾起動。
Oh wait, there is a medic already, so...
私の実力おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。私一人で十分よ。
It seems to be just a regular stage. Oh no, it's Fate. Oh, no, yeah, Fate.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。こんなの似合ったわ。
Function library. Yeah, sniper. Give me the sniper functions. I need them.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。キーボードクラッシュ。スパイシュ降臨。私一人で十分よ。
Vulnerability.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。キーボードクラッシュ。こんなのに飽きたわ。
Trading. Am I wrong, or was there a stage that revealed how the doll was made with the question marks apps? No, there wasn't any.
私のおとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。キーボードクラッシュ。私一人で十分よ。
And with that thing at the end, it just makes me go, And you go, Snipe.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。キーボードクラッシュ。私一人で十分よ。
That dialogue he has at the end with someone saying like, talking about the river Styx and all that.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。キーボードクラッシュ。こんなのに飽きたわ。おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Which is weird. I think it's the first one when we don't get one of those, unless it's at the very end.
スパイシュ降臨。
Also, you just realized that she sends the buggy when she does her ultimate. She sends the buggy away.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。最終降臨。
Why don't we get it? Missed it? No, you know how in every character events you usually get this stage which is with the character alone? And when you go to the question mark things, it kinda tells you how they were built. We didn't get that this time.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
So yeah, it might be at the very end. But it's weird because it's usually, so far it has always been at the beginning or like right after the end.
私一人で十分よ。
I must be hallucinating that stage. No, I'm not. You will explain it? I see. What's with this guy? Sacrificial immunity. Huh.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。最終降臨。
You see, the bug is there and the fox is on top of it.
私一人で十分よ。
Alright, that's done. The past. Oh, it might be that one. Let's go, let's see. Stage 5, the past. A place for oneself. Such a decadent dream. Oh yeah, it starts... Oh yeah, here it is.
ああ、威嚇する気配を感じるでしょ。
Alright, time to see what's up with her. It's time for the lore. In an age where labor was in short supply, the costs of hiring staff to keep zoos open were gradually increasing. Dolls, featuring broad functionality and high adaptability, became a must-have item in the workplace, and thus the project for the ZM series of animal husbandry dolls was officially established by Universal Anything Services. Where it was dealing with dangerous animals, handling dry tasks and so on, professional zookeeping dolls like these were a superior choice compared to humans. As the number of orders with different requirements increased, many variants of the ZM series were produced. Among them was the ZM56 series, which was especially designed for family tours and whose body and neuroclaw systems were made to resemble a human child. It retained the standard work functions for zoo environments, but the customization sacrificed a great deal of expansion slots, and it was not entirely satisfactory for mature visitors. Its appeal is too niche. What will its sales be like?
すべての暗幕は根拠を通過せざるデザイル。次のストーリーの素材ゲットたい。筆を持って刀とする。君は手を。で、もう上がってよかと。
Most examples of the CM series ended up being purchased by zoos in a corporate capacity due to the way they were designed. The only CM56 that was not a corporate purchase was custom ordered by an older woman. Not much is known about the client, but data indicates that she developed a strong desire to purchase one after seeing the marketing material. During the customization process, the client made several requests for modification to the doll's NeuroCloud and named her Taish. Dear client, what changes do you wish to make to your newly purchased doll? Ah, I see.
No.
Your Nora does more damage than Dana. I don't have Nora.
次のストーリーの素材ゲットたい。
No long after... Let me finish. Okay, there we go. No long after Taish was purchased, she soon appeared on the market as a second-hand doll. The family that purchased Taish sold her to a zoo at a low price. And according to her owner information logs when she was purchased and transferred, the old lady who first commissioned Taish was probably no longer among the living. Oh. After being resold, she worked at a theme zoo funded by a company that specialized in biosynthetic animals. Her job description indicated that she will need to serve as a zookeeper, tour guide, and breeder, with an emphasis on tasks like guiding young visitors around and basic maintenance work in cramped spaces, which adult staff will have a hard time performing. Can such a tiny doll wear so many hats at once? Yeah, sounds difficult. Due to a shift in company conditions behind the scenes, the zoo slowly ran out of funding and its operational status began to decline. It was under these conditions that Taish was acquired. At the start of her service with them, she ran into a problem commonly experienced by many CM56 units. Due to her blank facial expressions and her childlike appearance, Taish had difficulty gaining the trust of her human coworkers and certain guests. After several incidents where she managed to soothe youthful visitors, she slowly won her coworkers over with her calm work attitude, her practical demeanor, and of course, her ability to manage younger guests. Looks like she's a pretty efficient worker. Oh no, it's one of those.
ファイシュ降臨筆を持って刀とする君は死を伏せよでもう上がってよかと
Oh well, it's dead.
動物のみんな、大衆の活躍見てた？
Although Taish was an exceptional worker, they did notice the crisis that the zoo was facing. Not only were there fewer and fewer visitors, leading to lower profits, several accidents led to the zoo being engulfed in a storm of public opinion. After attempts to expand the facilities and host events met with no success, the investors finally decided they would be abandoning this venture. Due to many complex reasons, the zoo was promptly closed, and as part of the zoo's assets, both Taish and the bionic animals within were abandoned. How can an abandoned doll survive on her own? You can't. Alright, more medic functions.
筆を持って刀とする君はファイシュ 降臨でもう上がってよかと
Due to her... Due to her relatively low neural cloud storage space, Taish had to be formatted many times over the course of her career. And after the zoo went bankrupt, Taish was once again cleared of all her work data by the employees before they left. By the time Taish came to again, she found herself facing a closed, abandoned zoo. Without human workers to answer her questions or guide her, Taish could not understand what had happened. All she could do was follow the base commands she had been programmed with and continue to take care of the bionic animals. Thanks to her hard work, the biosynthetic animals were in good condition at first, but they slowly began to break down due to a lack of maintenance. She couldn't keep the zoo from declining by herself. Oh, baby. I can't believe they just abandoned her there.
最終降臨次のストーリーの素材筆を持って刀とする君は最終
Though I shouldn't be entirely surprised in how most people seem to treat dolls.
もう上がってよかと
Yep, the reality of dolls being treated like scrap. Some people even treat their pets this way in real life, so I'm not surprised. Oh my god, you're right. This state of affairs lasted for several years, during which Taish's zoo became the subject of urban legends. An abandoned, deserted landscape through which bizarre creatures on a ghostly, childlike form darted and ran. After Universal Anything Services learned of this, they recovered her and made a few basic decisions about her situation. Taish's neurocloud developed fairly severe bad sectors during her long time alone, and it had ended up melding with the mechatronic animals assistants that accompanied her. It had ended up melding with the mechatronic animal assistants that accompanied her. The chances of complete recovery were extremely low. Since the CM56 production line had been terminated by then, Taish was sent to 42 Lab to take part in Project Neurocloud as the sole surviving member of her series. Megasa Cloud Server. What's that? They deleted her memories and then abandoned her. That just makes it worse. Before she arrived at the Oasis, Taish's unique nature made her the subject of an intense debate on the Oasis forums. In order to help stabilize Taish's neurocloud, the professor had the engineering department carve out a small region for her to be her new workplace. However, the spooky atmosphere and mysterious keeper led to the Oasis Zoo, once again accidentally becoming the subject of a new urban legend on the Oasis forums. In truth, the small size and lack of visitors led Taish's Zoo once again being abandoned. Not again. Still, that's enough for Taish. Her and the zoo animals were lucky they were not scrapped by urban explorers. Oh, you're right, there's the scrappers in your spawn world. I forgot about that detail. So yeah, she was quite lucky that the guy that found her actually was like, okay, I'll get you out of here, see what to do. Product model CM56, body model SSD56NA, product serial number XS41502AE1, product activation date October 4, 2055, product name Taish, neural activation percentage ? Neurocloud has been encrypted and examination is not supported. CM56, call name Taish, verification complete. Enter Project Neurocloud. Taish, welcome to the Oasis. Was there's a new zoo for you?
次のストーリーの素材ゲットたい。
But yeah, I guess as Nostromo said, I guess the voice was the old lady. Alright, now back to regular stages. Stage 6, come true. Welcome to a new zoo, rooted neither in reality nor in imagination.
命令を確認。
Let's go.
イージスの盾起動。
Sniper, always a sniper. Oh, this is such a weird lineup. Because I do wanna.
私の
Yes.
実力を見せて。
It's fine, she'll survive.
こんなのに飽きたわ。
It feels weird now to not have the ult every like 5 seconds. Where's how? I see.
イージスの
You use your snipers to tank, not usually.
私一人で十分よ。
Double rewards, woo! Alright.
イージスの盾。おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。こんなのに飽きたわ。
More double rewards, delicious. Trading area. 416, if she was not a half copy, could easily be a tank. Bruh. She's supposed to be nerfed. And just look at her go. Why am I getting only medic functions? Come on. There we go.
私の実力。おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Ah, I got something in my eye and it's annoying.
私一人で十分よ。
I ran out of eye drops. And it's been a time. Upgrade, more sniper.
イージス。私一人で十分よ。
Upgrade. $416 is really all you need, even in Narrow Cloud.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。こんなのに飽きたわ。私一人で十分。
Next layer. I'm gonna take out my glasses for a bit. I don't need to read in the stages,
おとなし
so
く
it's
死に
fine.
なさい。勝つのは私よ。こんなの見飽きたわ。イージス。
Man, it really feels weird after doing this entire event with Taish. That just makes everyone throw ults.
私一人で十分
It
よ。
feels so weird to not be throwing ults every 3 seconds.
イージス。 おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。こんな
Yeah,
の
I
嫌
was spoiled.
いざ山の
Look at this lack of ults being thrown around.
私一人で十分よ。
God damn it.
いざ
No, I didn't put her in the sniper tile, damn it.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。こんなの見飽きたわ。
ちょんちょん。
Huh. Huh.
おとなしく死になさい。
Same with the
勝つのは
powers you get
私
in
よ。
events, making you OP in the events. Yeah.
私一人で十分よ。
It's like, damn. True, that's not how the game is normally. Upgrade. Tank, Tuesday, tank.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Yeah, they're making the stages so weird. Sometimes it's like, what?
私一人で十分よ。
Alright, just one stage to go. The hard one. Wandering. She once felt her way through the darkness, taking a long, long road.
あなたのために
Let's see if we can clear
殺
this.
生会を解きましょう。イージスの盾起動。
Let's see, let's see. Alright, functions. Give me useful functions. That one. That one. Alright. So let's go. I don't remember what the little jellyfish thing does. But it's dying, so it's fine. It's fine.
こんなの見飽きたわ。
Alright.
となしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Come on, get it! We're getting there. They're tanky.
私一人で十分よ。
Trading area. And the last one. Oh, it's this dude.
いざおとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
The evil Kamen Rider. Come on, get his ass. He was almost dead, okay? But sure, thank you. Oh yeah, no, he has a second stage, right? Angela is down, but it's fine, we did it. Her sacrifice was not in vain. With Lane it's easier? I mean, it was easy with Croquet too. It's like... And that's the event! I mean, there's the magic stages and the challenge ones. Those I don't do on stream. I forgot to grab the thingies. Evil Kamen Rider and Tentacle Lady plus Sin and Punishment are the hardest bosses for me. Yeah. Woo! Give me all the thingies. GG. And I will be unwise, but I don't even have enough. I don't really have enough things to be unwise, do I? Yeah, I don't even have enough tickets to be unwise. So I shall not be unwise.
教授さんが欲しがっているものでリコに用意できないものなどぬわーい。
Why do you tell me it had a new thing? When are we getting back the quirky character events? Yeah. Come on, Mika, you can't just throw two depressing events back to back like this. And a slow shock in your front line. Why are you doing this to us, Mika? And right after... what was the event called? You know, the last Never Cloud Major event. Forgot the name. And she's a kid! She's a baby! But yeah, I'm gonna... If I manage to get tickets, I'll probably pull for her. Divine Heresy. No, Divine Heresy was not the last one. I'm dumb, I can read. Perilous Advancement. Shockingly slow enough the shock to hurt you. You know, I was like, wait a second, Divine Heresy is like the first one. No, I mean that we got, you know, we got Perros Advancement, and then we got Undine and Taish, and on Girls Frontline we got a Slow Shock. So it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing this to us, Mika? Hey, yeah. Do we play all the games that give us depression? Thank you for the member message. It do be like that. If I get depressed, we get depressed together. We hold hands. This is group therapy. Let me go back here. I read Soul's character lore. It really makes her death even more sad. Oh no. I'm afraid to read it now. I'm surprised the commander is not drinking away real. No, I guess this version of the commander in the cloud didn't get to experience much past singularity / continuum turbulence. Somewhere around there. They didn't get to experience dual randomness, point care recurrence, slow shock. Literally went into narrow clouds, so she will not have to fear that thanks to backups. Yeah. Narrow clouds, so she will not have to fear that thanks to backups. To protect people more IRL. Now! Soul was too good for this world. All commanders gotta join the drunkard club. Yeah, at this point I feel like both versions of Commander, both Commander and Professor, are just gonna just need to get together somehow and drink away their pains. Because, oh my god. My god. No wonder we just want to be alone in this frontline too. And we steal the Elmo and go to the wastelands. I'm gonna be my own boss, said Commander. Before getting trapped in some other conspiracy. Crew stream so relaxing and nice to take a short nap. Oh, thank you. Happy people can enjoy and have fun and relax. But yeah, man, Taish, baby. Why is she so baby? Always being played by the Rosatrists. Poor Commander. Poor Commander. Wait, why is Kinsar there in sail? Oh, there's the Howl one with the tiger. That one's really good. But no, I shall not. I don't even use Howl. I nearly forgot Neurocloud existed. Well, here I am to remind you. The Neurocloud is a thing. And it's gotten so good. Like, it had that thing, you know, that the stakes weren't so high at the start, so it was still fun. But, you know, you didn't feel like much of that tension like you do in Girls Online, but now it got so good with like critical cascade and progress advancement, and I'm like, why why would you do this to the side game? Like Mika themselves acknowledge they design Error Cloud as a side game, and then they go and write those bangers and I'm like, why? We got a Slow Shock Oasis edition. Yep. Pretty much. They're like, oh yeah, this is a side game, you know, like don't worry about it. And then they do that. They do this. I didn't live for Nursery release so that I can get in it during the first hour. Man. But yeah, so good, so good. I love Mika writing. People are happy. I can't allow this, Mika, probably. They were like, alright, the Nursery players had it too good. It's time to show them what we're about. And they did. And I'm like, you didn't have to go that hard, but they did. I wonder what's coming next. I wonder if we'll get the Neural Cloud, the Steins Gate collab during February or later on. I really want to read the Steins Gate collab. I'm so hyped for it. You're already preparing for Girls Online next event? I should do that. I should go back to farming. I should keep up my farming in Girls Online, even if it's like every now and then, instead of like not touching it at all. It's better than not touching it at all until the next event, and then I'll be like, oh whoops, my swamp is still not mod 3. Yay! Also, I want Tareos. I want Tareos so badly. I am willing to pay for Tareos. I've never paid for any Sanguis Fairy, but I'm willing to pay for Tareos. I've seen some PGs for like a space station event for CN. I wonder when we'll get that one. That should be the next one, I think. The one with like Hovel Alter, and the one that gives us Persica, work change, job change, warrior Persica. Didn't you last login back in 2018? Oh yeah, right. The game says I hadn't logged in since 2018. I wonder now if that was a mistranslation and it actually meant, you know, like when I started playing the game. Because I think that's when I started playing the game. Because the game came out 2018 in global, right? 2016 CN, 2018 global. I got Tareos and she's questioning me if I should switch 416 for her, but I'm scared of what 416 might do. It's fine. She's gotten over her issues a little bit. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes more sense now that I think about it, because it said May 2018. And I'm like, yeah, that's when the game released, right? Time to look it up. Girls Frontline. Wikipedia. Juego fue lanzado en China el 20 de mayo de 2016. Bla, bla, bla. Corea 2017. Yeah. So, yeah, May 8 of May 2018. So yeah, that was the date. That was supposed to be the date of when you started playing. I got surprised when I shook my phone by accident when playing and she pointed her gun at me. 416 mod 3. Oh yeah, you can shake your phone and they do things. So yeah, it probably meant when you started. So that last login thing, it should have been like first login. Sasuga Mika! Never fail to amaze. Because yeah, I didn't start on release day, but I started on release month. I started on May 2018. That's why I have some people get surprised, some new players get surprised when they see my ID because it's like 4 or 5 numbers. And I think they're like at 6 or 7 now. And I'm like, yeah, I'm one of the OGs, kind of. Entropy 416 had interesting personality. Oh, Entropy 416 was definitely yandere to the max. Since Salty missed on the fighting game crossover characters. Oh, you missed on the Blast Blue? Both times? So you're pretty new then. You missed both of them. Or were you busy during when they happened? I remember when Back in With came out and it was like free shotgun for everyone. It was like, yay! And I thought it was actually a pretty good shotgun for people that had no shotguns at all, like me. And yeah, we never got the Gun Girl C collab. We could have had Bronya in the game. And now that I got into Honkai, I'm like, no! We could have had Bronya and Seele in the game. Such. We didn't have to completely fix her, you saying? No, she had to be fixed. But anyway, I will be going on my way, gonna eat some food, then see if I do some chores before going to pick up my sister. So tomorrow there's a membership stream. I'm gonna be showing again to members the newly and updated ImaiBot design. And we're gonna be writing some flavor text to it because I wanted to have some flavor text, you know, some quote unquote lore to go along with my lore before making it like. Probably gonna make like a little slide and post it along my schedule from now on. To make it public because it's been hiding for too long. I've had that design for quite a few months now and I hadn't shown it around that much. And it needs to be shown. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing that and might think of trying to draw like a chibified or simplified version or something of something. We shall see how things go. Also, I need to find where the tablet is and I need to see if it works. So there's that as well. But for now, thank you guys for coming. Since this is the last you'll see of me for the non-member people. Schedule as always coming either Sunday or Monday, but you can expect Genshin, Honkai, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin. Probably finishing the Danganronpa tier list at long last with Kokon Konetsu. And I'll think about whether I do more Neurocloud, Dark Realm, or maybe Honkai Impact manga reading. Well, I'll think about it. But for now, yeah. Gotta go. Otsu Pion Pion, Otsu Awu. And I'll see you guys next time. So stay safe, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves. I'll see you around. Bye bye.